Hello, hello, hello. Let's get this show on the road. Let's play some Persona. It might be the final Persona stream today. It seems unlikely, but I don't actually know. You know? It feels like it's been a while since we played Persona when it actually hasn't been that long. But that's because there was just so much Elden Ring on my brain. But hey, you know, that's okay. We're done with that, and we'll be done with this soon too. Because we're on the one of the post-game palace? I don't know. The question mark palace. So, as a bit of a maybe a reminder for what happened last time, right? Last time we beat the big bad, and then we beat the big bad behind the big bad. So we beat Shido, and turns out it wasn't Shido that was really responsible. It was Yaldabaoth, and then we shot Yaldabaoth in the head. And everything was supposed to be honky-dory, but actually, guess what? Turns out it wasn't. And after we did that, things turned kind of strange. Morgana was a human. A bunch of people that were not supposed to be alive were alive. And people were just acting like it was normal and okay. Anyway, Akechi's apparently alive now. And him and Kasumi here, they're going to help me figure out the source to this problem. And that's that. Let's check their equipment. You have a red ribbon, which does nothing. So we're gonna go ahead and swap that out for something good. Let's just go with Invigorate 3, you know? It can't be bad to have SP on, and we'll figure out if she needs something else instead. And you have something that also does nothing. So we're gonna swap you out for what do I want to put on you? Gambler's Foresight. First magical attack does double damage. Over double damage? That might be nice. Or would you just give him Tarukaja at the beginning of the battle? You could also just get Invigorate too, but that doesn't seem as useful to me. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's give him the... where is it? Gambler's Foresight. Ring of Envy, and he is an envious guy, so it's more than fitting. Anyway, let's figure out what's going on here. So, I have some new things set up for the alerts. Don't know if anyone will tune in to who has points to use them, but we'll see.
Joker, there's a chest.
That there is, Akechi. That there is. We got some revival beads, some soul food, and a heal charm. What does a heal charm do? A charm generating healing power. Okay, great. Very descriptive. Does it tell me what it does a little bit better? Oh, okay. It gives us Dairahan on one person just for free. That is actually quite nice if I'm going to be in need of a bunch of heals. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? No, we went in, like, just past this door. Yeah.
Now, let us depart.
I don't remember people being here last time, though.
It's somewhere.
We got a USB cord as a treasure. Absolutely amazing. Did we go up here last time, or is this where we came down from last time? I don't recall.
Focus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, last time we came into this room via this. This is definitely different than last time. Yeah, it is. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You'll be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy. Yeah, it's a bit suspicious if you ask me. Any treasures around here? Hello, Noble.
This is perfect.
Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I also hope you, you were eating? Okay, that's good. Eating is good for you. Because I hope you, I was gonna say something, but you know what? I want you to notice it naturally.
You did a great
I can feel it.
I'm gonna cry.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
We have business here?
You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology.
Okay, so
This
whoever's
one
palace
sounds
this
rather
is,
cultish, for example. Sorry,
is,
but we're going to pass through there now. We
he
don't
thinks
have
of
the
himself
time
as
to
the type
waste
of
on
person
peons like
to,
yourself.
Why
change
do
the
you willingly
world.
strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yeah, no, don't worry, she's good in a
Yes.
fight.
Ready whenever.
It'll
I
be
don't
too much
remember what
trouble
kind of
to go
skills
about
she
this
has, but-
haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Okay, bro. Keep the insanity to like a minimum, please. You perceive,
Been quite a while.
but alas, you do not have enough
Nothing's
doubloons.
quite as exciting.
As an added bonus, could it time out Lorelei as well? We might have like a variation that does that. Possibly. Okay, let's see what skills this guy actually has. So he has Leviathan, which is big physical damage. He has Megidolon, which is big almighty damage. He has Debilitate, which is a very, very good debuff. Just debuffs everything on one person. He has Riot Gun. He has a Dark Skill. And then obviously Gambler's Foresight, which is the thing that just makes his first magic skill do more than double damage. And of course it blocks black. It blocks black. It blocks darkness. Which means it's weak to light, right? No, of course not. Lorelei's cut back on the what doings, but she is still evil. Okay, oh, okay, so it didn't block, this thing doesn't block light, it does block insta-kills though. Oh, we've never, like, observed these two personas, so after this we should take a peek at them, and just look at them. You still haven't slept yet? What the hell?
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we?
Yeah, that was a piece of
Especially
cake.
considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all.
You did go watch a bunch of
Yoshizawa-san?
Deadlock. Oh.
Yes.
Are
So
you
that
studying
shadow,
the VODs like
it
How
said
is
something
now?
about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
We just found a map. Okay, cool.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
I'd say this is one side of him.
I see.
No, How
Let's
and
say we
Fing simply
save
came
the
back
idle
at like
chatter
6
for
or
later and
7.
keep moving.
Oh. Wow.
Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Yeah, lady, you kind of tried to have a private conversation while he was right next to you. Maybe don't do that. Okay. Does anyone here need to level up to get anything particularly good? You still do. Although you're only level 63 now, so it kind of... No, you have what you need. You getting Brainjack might be useful. 50% chance to brainwash everyone is pretty good. Yeah, no, everyone seems to be where they need to be. Although some of these personas, like Melchizedek, are just lower level than the rest, which means their stats aren't as good. Kali, Ashura, and... I mean, Quetzalcoatl, Neberos are fine in their levels, but Raul, Kali, and Ashura are really where we need to be as far as persona levels go, so we're gonna have to fuse some stuff before the boss of this, I assume. But let's look at these two in their wrong button. Let's look at these two. He has 280 melee attack. She has 280 melee attack. His defense is higher than hers. And his range attack is higher than hers. So, like, he just kind of outdoes her right now. His persona looks fucking radical. It's called Loki. It's pretty cool. It's weak to light. And nullifies darkness. He has Evade Bless, Fortify Spirit, and Attack Master. So he just naturally starts with attack up. That's nice. Her persona is Cendrillon. It's interesting looking, that's for sure. She has Vorpal Blade, Sword Dance, she has Dairahan, which is nice, and some light skills. So she's kind of the opposite of Akechi. She also has Apt Pupil, which makes her do big crit, and Ollie Dance, which gives her high evasion. That's very nice. But her design it's interesting, you know? I don't dislike it, but there are just some details here that really aren't to my taste, like the bow on her head. I don't love the bow. Whereas if you look at this, there's just I love everything about this. The color scheme, the cool sword, the fact that he's sitting on the sword. Yeah. Akechi has one of the coolest personas ever. Okay. Let's actually get into the meat of this palace. What if he slips? No, see, he's so cool he will never slip.
Two foes, but they're hardly a threat. Good! One got knocked out. All right, next. They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much. To me, Loki!
Dude, he sounds so fucking angry.
I love it!
He sounds so angry. Akechi known for never slipping, it's true.
Okay.
He doesn't miss.
Let's keep.
The cognitive
that's a safe
effects are
room.
weakening. There may be a safe room nearby.
You miss your toxic Elden
It's a
Ring
safe
streams? There were never any
Shall we take a
toxic
rest?
Elden Ring streams. My streams were never toxic. They might have been a little bit negative at times, but they were never toxic. Okay?
Let's do it. Now, let us depart. I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
There was Melania. That wasn't toxic. That was negative. It's not toxic. There's a big difference, okay? And then that final stream, but there was like nothing negative about the final stream, okay? Melania is literally toxic. She has Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot is not toxic. Toxic is a different thing, okay? That's a persona, oh my lord, that's a Dark Souls 1 thing. Yeah, this guy just hits like a truck.
Well, time to be on our way.
Pretty toxic of how to break your DLC like that. Yeah, I agree. Although that's not toxic on my part, that's toxic on his part, okay?
It seems they were not
So,
a very
you know.
formidable
Ooh,
opponent.
what does this lady have to say? Aren't I going to get examined? No, I'm good.
Focus.
Any treasures in here or just this NPC to talk to? Ooh, treasure. It's empty, but, you know, good enough. Have I seen the announcement on the bulletin board? It might be tough at first, but don't worry, there are lessons for beginners too. If you're interested, you should definitely get yourself examined. It'll change your entire world.
Can I make a suggestion?
It looks like it's about brain stuff.
Ah, a
Ooh,
treasure
treasure.
chest. Care to open it?
Listen, there's only one character. I'm not gonna beat around the bush here. There's only one character we know that was like studying the brain, so clearly this is his palace, and clearly he's not such a nice guy that we thought he was.
What?
That voice.
Or at least he has some
Look.
delusions, you know.
No way.
Oh, is that her papa? Her old man? I think it is.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
Is that supposed to be Kasumi there? Dead? She's not dead. She's right here with us.
Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister.
Oh, okay.
Sumire Yoshizawa.
Okay, she had a younger sister.
I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey,
There's something going on with
when
that
was
girl.
it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Just after transferring.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
He was here from the beginning, pretty much, you know?
I can feel it.
My guess, I don't have any information that hasn't been shown on stream, right? So I'm guessing out of the dark, like she is actually her younger sister or some shit like that, you know?
I can see it.
A dead surgical light. What in the hell?
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
And a treasure over there, is there?
Somewhere.
There is! 2 treasures even. You gotta love it. Got to love it. So if this happens to be the finale, right? If this is the last Persona stream, I'm gonna have a lot of setup to do before next stream because I've got a few things I need to do.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Stop rushing into things.
A lot of setup, also known as Deadlock. No, I'm not playing Deadlock
Just calm
tonight,
down.
okay?
I'm sorry.
I swear.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Persona!
Okay, so she's in a fucked up place right now.
Go down.
Dance, Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
Yoshizawa-san. Persona!
Why is that one on the right, like, dead but not dead?
Let's dance! Sandrion!
Oh, right, they blocked it. I'm just gonna do Meggy again then.
There's no hope. We're going to die here!
He gets one status effect. He's like, it's over. Nothing is worth doing anymore.
It's a step forward.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
I would just keep moving forward.
The crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled
Oh,
with the
her
results
hair
I
looks
have
nice in
today.
a bun.
Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How
Her hair also
wonderful.
looks darker there, so
One last question. Is there
that just
anyone
leads
you'd
into
like
my
to shout out
theory
while you
that
have the chance?
she is actually her little sister or something.
My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is, Sumire. Sumire, I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire, together.
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san? You're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
Yeah, it is him.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish.
Wonder what his reasoning behind what he's doing is. If he's actually like a big bad, or if there's something actually, you know, more to it than that. Because
You
our
agreed to that
interactions
much
with
more
him
readily than I expected.
earlier in the
palace's
game
ruler really
made you
will make his
believe that he was a reasonable person.
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really.
No, you're
Let's go.
definitely not fine. You're just on the ground in pain.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Okay, somebody took a lot of damage there. I'm not gonna point out who, but you know,
Something.
maybe they should stop taking so much fucking damage all the time.
I'll reveal your true form. We've got them surrounded. Good! One got knocked out. Aizawa-san just killed 2 enemies. Who can do better? Loki!
I'm just gonna keep mentioning how much I fucking love his voice.
Okay.
He does the crazy,
I'm glad we're
like,
doing so well.
bloodthirsty type very, very well. Oh no.
Is he this palace's
How could it be
It's been
you?
quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Oh, and he did the
Glad
he
to
did
see
the
you're all
fucking
doing well.
stupid
I pretty
anime.
much
I'm
figured that you
evil
would end up
now, so I pull
infiltrating
my
this
hair
place.
back. I hate it.
Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
I hate that
Maruki.
trope so much.
You're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
No, it kind of sucks. The cat's a human.
Created it?
That's right. I've gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Finally arrived. Welcome, Cryo. Welcome. I didn't ask for this.
Is that how you really feel?
Yes.
The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one.
Dude, 100% of the time, the main characters are going to choose the real reality, not the fake one.
That's...
So much about these games, it's just
Today
like
was
learning to
brutal,
face
huh?
reality.
Feeling okay? It's
Oh, they're
not
doing a
bad.
first-person thing.
Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it.
You know,
Look, you're as tall as I am now. We
her and
practice
her
the same
sister
amount.
look very
You're
similar
the one who always gets first
and
place.
sound the same. I kind of
Can't
hate
catch up
that.
to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it, huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What? Kasumi.
Okay, yeah, so she's actually her sister. She's not Kasumi. She's Sumire. Didn't have the talent to dodge the car, though. That is so fucked.
Seems you remembered.
Didn't have the talent to know that you pull people by their arm away from the car. You don't push them. You see this trope.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
right.
complain a little bit.
I'm-
You see this trope
not
in things
Kasumi.
all the time, right? When it's like, oh no, I have to save them. What can I do? I know, I'll push them out of the way, right? If you have the space and the time to push them out of the way, just pull them. Pull them out of the way.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring. Before I started at Shujin, we were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was
You see
saved
this
by
trope
Kasumi.
so much in anime, it's kind
I
of crazy.
robbed her of her dreams.
Makes you wonder
And
if
even her life. I'm her
like
younger sister,
civilian deaths via car are
Sumire Yoshizawa.
pedestrian
I'll
deaths. That's
take
the
over
word.
from
If
here.
pedestrian
After
deaths
all,
via
I do
car
play a part in this
is
story.
like that common
real
there.
name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister. But for
Okay, by
months
anime
now,
rules, she's in another
she's
world
only
living a new
seen
life
herself as
now.
being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed. So to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Well, she just said she was. Oh, she had a book
It
that we
appears
picked
you
up.
were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However,
Okay,
when we watched
it
that
makes no
other
difference to
video,
me.
she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right, limited as it was. I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered?
I mean,
if
you
Sumire-san
can
live a
recover from
healthy,
that. It's a
positive
hard
life
thing
by
to do,
becoming
but you can
Kasumi-san,
recover from things
then
like
I
that. You
believe
can live a
that
fulfilling
reality
life after
is
that.
what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate.
Was it Persona 3 that
Of
had
course
the
I wanted
car
society
death
to
monologue?
acknowledge
I
cognitive
don't
science through my
remember a
research.
car death
But that's
monologue,
because my
but
goal is to save everyone in
it
the
sounds
world like
somewhat familiar.
Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people
Just gotta
into
say it is
reality,
what it is and then
even
move
as
on
we
with your
speak.
life.
My research is coming to
Yeah.
fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi.
But she
I'll
wasn't
save
saved. We
every
clearly
other
see that
person
she's
in
still
the
in
world
serious
currently
pain.
suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how
If
this
you
world
use her
bestowed the duty upon me.
As the example of look, it worked for her, then no, it actually didn't. It didn't work for her. What happens to the old reality?
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be. And the
You swear
reality
Jesus-looking
I
guy goes on a
generate will be
monologue
the
and brings
sole
up car
world
deaths in the
recognized
world,
by society.
but it comes off as really silly or
You
something.
assume we'll buy into
Oh,
your
yeah.
brainwashing and just live in the palm
Maybe.
of your hand. Honestly, that sounds
Maybe he does
absolutely
in Persona 3.
revolting.
All right, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in yourself. Or
It's
believe in the me that
impossible.
believes in you.
I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her.
I mean, it
can't
doesn't...
be the one who led her sister to her death.
Okay, whatever.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her.
I'm not judging her, bro.
You
I'm
too
judging you.
sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own happiness, thanks.
No deal so far, huh?
Kinda sucks that all the rest of the Phantom Thieves are excluded from this, you know? They don't get to choose. They're too weak-willed, or like, what?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
That isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not
I
my thing.
fucking love Akechi, bro. He's just like, ah, fuck this guy, let's beat him up.
I
You find it
agree.
weird that that's her
It seems
desire
we're all
instead of her
options here.
sister being alive again? Yeah. It is a bit strange. It's on this preconceived idea that, like, so long as a Kasumi exists, it's okay, right? Because she's
Time to
fulfilling...
fight. Are you ready?
She's filling the role
Keep up, then don't embarrass
that she
me.
had in society rather than, like, being her own person. That's a fucking weird looking dude.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Oh shit, I'm weak to that already died. Oh, but he's immune to that, you idiot. And I reflect physical, you moron.
I'll break them.
Okay.
That should do.
Debilitate.
Joker's back. Time to zone out. Go down. You thought that would hit me? Feel my power.
How about you have some of your own medicine there, bud?
You're mine.
And Akechi's just dodging everything. Beautiful.
Loki.
Dude, he is doing so much fucking damage.
Someone heal me! Persona!
Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and heal though.
Alright,
Just in case that we miss. If we missed and then we lost, that would suck.
you thought that would
Loki is so cool. Yeah, I mean, at the start of the stream, we did like a very close look at him, and he just looks so nice.
I'll break them. Looks painful. Persona! Melchizedek! Go down!
No, such pathetic attempts won't be enough. How's this?
Okay, you healed yourself to full. That's fine.
This just won't go down.
No mercy.
I don't know why the dialogue in combat like that is just so much quieter than all the rest of it. Oh, that was a lot.
Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand.
You're not a fan of most Persona 5 designs, but you do like that one. That one is fantastic, yeah. Oh, we got a special showtime.
Out of my way! Crow! You little shit!
Holy shit, that looks cool.
Not bad for an improvised technique. Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further
We need edge
negotiating
emote?
is pointless.
I mean,
Seems to be the case, unfortunately.
I could make an emote of
First,
Akechi's
I have an
Akechi
idea.
doing the
Rather
edgy
than
face, you
explain
know.
it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your
Also-
friends are already enjoying it.
The way you said that, yeah. You said we need an edge emote, like. Let us help her.
That I cannot do.
Like a, you know,
As
the
I
other
said
kind of
before,
edge.
She wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created
Don't
for you
worry,
all.
Cryo.
Once you've
I'll
seen the
add
results,
an
I know you'll
a
realize
catchy
which
edging
future is
emote
best.
for you, you know?
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't
He
chase
got
him
away, he
too
just
far.
disappeared.
Let's say we head back for now.
Sure, let's head back. Why not?
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
We gotta save Sumire.
Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state?
Why?
We need
It seems
intel
like we can
first.
take that guy.
If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
I should go back to my room. He's just a therapist. What's he gonna do? Make you relive bad memories? No, he's gonna make Morgana into a human and make me look at him. Gross. Ugh. called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what you learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. Huh. Are you happy? You'd say that you're happy. This is a wild option. We used to sleep together. You know what? Keep thinking, bro. You can do it. He's leaving, and he's still telling me what the fuck to do. He's still telling me, yeah, bro, you should go to bed. I hate this cat, even when he's not a cat. Okay, now we gotta go through this whole rigmarole of, like, make everybody realize who they truly are. Hey, Morgana, you're a cat, but I can't tell you that you're a cat because you won't believe me, so I have to hint at it. So now I'm gonna have to go around to every one of these party members and be like, hey man, don't you remember how you're not a part of the track club and how you left them for these reasons? I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be real here. I don't like this. I was hoping this would be just a palace. But if it's actually just this whole section where you're gonna need to yap with your friends and have them realize that this isn't real.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I don't know what this adds to the narrative, to the theming of this game, really. Hey Futaba, your mom is dead. Yeah, exactly. These people have already come to face the reality of what's happening. Why do I have to make them face the reality again? Right? They've already come to self-actualization and to understand who they are and where they belong in the world. Why does there need to be a section where we do this again? I mentioned before how the character that was added to Persona 4 Golden and all of this stuff revolving around her in the main plot, I don't really like. And how I liked Kasumi in this game because it seemed like she was more well implemented, but no, they're kind of just doing the same thing again, and I'm not sure I like it. I didn't like it in Persona 4 Golden, and I'm not sure I like it here. Maruki and Kasumi as characters are more interesting than Marie was in Persona 4 Golden, but this section that is dedicated simply to them, I'm not sure I find it compelling at all. Yeah, of course I know who you are, woman. How are you?
Yeah.
Shiho, how could I remember you? You jumped off a roof. Although I guess in this reality, you didn't jump off a roof. Although I guess I won't call it reality. I guess in this illusion, this stream.
Jeez.
Shiho's coming back to Shujin. Ugh. Is it everything you wish for? Do you prefer things this way?
But
I'll be waiting for you on. So here's a question. Here's a bit of a more of a logistics question than like a theme question, right? Whose desires in this reality are like the ones winning out? Because people have different desires, and I'm positive there would be many, 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 many different conflicts, right? For example, you know, the billions of people that want to be the #1 soccer player in the world. How do those desires all live in the same reality? If he's trying to grant people's desires, right? If he's trying to make everyone happy, how is he going about doing that when people's happiness conflicts? Right? Like, let's say my happiness is I want the Florida Gators to win the championship this year, right? But someone else's desires and what would make them happiest in the world is for the Seminoles to win the championship this year. Both of those teams can't win the championship, so how does he go about making both of those people's perfect realities into a real thing, into coming true? You know? How does he do that? How does he solve those conflicts? There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. Yeah, I've only checked up on On and the cat. There's like 16 other friends you can check on. Can't fast travel right now, so... Can I buy things? There's no time for shopping, so this isn't even a real, like, social section where I can go do things, right? It's just go talk to your friends and have the same conversation with all 6 of them. Let's go to Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Let's talk to our boy. Oh, it's Makoto. And Best Girl. Hi, Makoto. Hi, Best Girl. Oh no, their dad's probably alive, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't he? We're going to celebrate our dad. Yep. Yep. That's unbelievable.
You're correct.
You know, they never really make mention of their mother, right? Do we even know what happened to their mother?
Hey!
In this reality, they want their dad to be back, but they don't wish for their mother to be back either. That's a bit strange.
That reminds me.
I came to see your sister, not you, so. Are you enjoying your family time?
No, but...
I'll be waiting for you too, Makoto. You'll figure it out. And of course, in this scene, it's Makoto who comes to the realization, not Sai, because Sai, for some reason, her desires mean less than Makoto's. For some reason. Despite the fact that she was someone who had a palace and came to have a change of heart, her state of being and her, you know, position in the world means less for some reason. No, I was expecting to start with Ryuji and just go through them all as, like, the order you get them, but I started with On, skip to Makoto. So I wonder what the order here is just gonna be. Who's gonna be last?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Wait. I'm so pumped. How delightful.
Don't joke around.
Cool.
Where are we going? We're going to Aoyama Ichome. Oh, there's like tentacles all over the place. Why are there tentacles all over the map? And what is that? Oh, that must be the palace, right? Oh, okay. We can go to Aoyama Ichome or Akihabara. Let's go to Akihabara. Maybe these things don't have a specific order, and it was just the way the people I happen to be running into. Oh, it's Futaba's time.
Man.
Bro, she's dressed like a mega nerd right now. She's got the fucking belt hoops. She's got headphones on despite the fact that she's outside. She got big old boots and an oversized hoodie. Whereas Sojiro is dressed like a baller.
Really?
Ha.
Man, Futaba's mom reminds me so much of the Catherine design. Catherine with a K from Catherine. Yeah, the curry goes great with coffee, I guess. Yeah, sure. Isn't this like a beautiful dream?
Huh?
Could this be a case of raging hormones? What the fuck?
Okay.
Who says that in front of their child? What the what?
Time to head home.
We need a despair emote. Her mom makes you think of a character from No More Heroes. What character? And which No More Heroes? 1 or 2? Though I guess there's a 3 now too. Only 3 days left from No More Heroes 1. The number 6 assassin. I don't remember No More Heroes 1 as clearly as I do 2, so I'm not sure who that is.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I'm so pumped.
It's neat that this is forcing me to like actually traverse the map, right? Instead of just fast travel everywhere, right? But also, this is taking up a lot of time that really it doesn't need to. Her name was Holly Summers. See, that name sounds familiar, but as far as what she looks like, I don't know. Okay, who's around here? My guess is it's gonna be Haru, but I don't know. Oh, it is Haru. Nope. I pressed the wrong button.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. She does look a bit like Holly Summers. I'll see if I can put a picture up on the stream in a moment after we do this dialogue. Are you really talking to your father right now? You know, the dirtbag that try to ruin your life?
Wait.
My daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Words he would never have said. How's business?
I'm not so sure.
Has your dream come true? Dude, if this is all it really takes to break this pseudo-reality that Maruki has set up, then really, it really is a bad plan for him to do this. Right? If all it takes is a few suggestive words to break the spell, then it can't be a particularly good spell, right? It can't be a particularly strong effect it's having on people. You should play through all of the No More Heroes games. You only played one and played through half of 3. You're assuming that the spell can be broken easily because it's not fully finished, maybe? I mean, maybe, but either way. Okay, who's left? Yusuke and Ryuji? I hate that the cat is just sitting there waiting for me. She's like, "Hey guy, what's going on?" I don't want to see the cat in human form. I don't want to see the cat, but it's even worse in human form.
I'm so pumped.
Yeah, I wanted to save Ryuji for last. That's why I was looking specifically for Yusuke.
coincidence.
Every time there's a conga line of hunched over guys in trench coats when I get off the train, that's just what Japan is like. Just everyone's just hunched over wearing trench coats. You know? You wouldn't know because you've never been, but that's, you go to Japan and that's exactly what it looks like.
Indeed.
Is Madarame a good sensei?
Yes.
The Sayuri, air quotes, looks great there. I'll be waiting for you, Yusuke. Also, I forgot to bring up a picture of Holly Summers, so I'll do that just now.
My apologies.
So, sorry for the abrupt cut of sound. I can't do anything about it because that's just the way Persona 5 is. But let's find a picture of Holly Summers. Holly Summers. No More Heroes. Yeah, this is a fine enough image. It's just a close-up of her face, but it will do. Oh, I can hear someone in my living room right now watching the first Lord of the Rings movie. This is the person Ryo was talking about that Futaba's mom looks like, and yeah, I kind of agree. She does. She looks like Holly Summers. Anyway, back to the video game. But yeah, someone right now is watching Lord of the Rings. I think it's my roommate, and I think this is the third time this year he has watched this trilogy. And it's the scene, I can tell from the music, the scene right now after the big celebration when Gandalf finally like figures out what the ring is. Those movies are so fantastic, but I can't watch them that often because I feel like some of the magic wears off when you revisit things too often. Okay, let's go find Ryuji and then we'll finally have the whole gang together.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
And we can go do the dungeon. Every couple of years is fine. Yeah, like every 2-3 years is a prime time for watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy. And every never is the prime time for watching the Hobbit trilogy because those movies are bad. But honestly, above all else, right now, recently, instead of watching the movies, I still appreciate the movies, but instead of watching the movies, I like to listen to the enhanced audiobook, the enhanced fan-made audiobook for Lord of the Rings and for The Hobbit, because they have a really good narration, really good voice work, and they have sound effects and the music from the movies.
Whoa!
So
way,
Ryuji...
man.
Ryuji wants to be a big track star with his friends.
Hmm?
Enjoying the return to track?
Yeah.
So your leg's fine now.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you, Ryuji, although you're stupid enough you might not figure it out on your own.
whoa. See ya.
But yeah, there's an audiobook version of The Hobbit and an audiobook version of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I believe the Hobbit audiobook is done by someone called Bluefax, and I believe the Lord of the Rings trilogy audiobooks are by someone called Phil Dragash, but I might have those backwards. Oh, hi, Akechi. And if you're a fan of Lord of the Rings and you like audiobooks, you should absolutely give those a listen, because those books with the narration by those people and the movie soundtrack and sound effects is just wonderful. Just the best way to experience those books outside of just reading them.
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
And they're free, so... Okay, Akechi, what'd you find?
First, regarding Maruki himself, he's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
Yep.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition.
Yeah, I
His
wonder
funding
why.
was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
What happened? Was it the same shit that
It's
happened to
probable.
What's-Her-Face?
However, we can't be certain of the reason why, at least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people.
Yeah, but
He
is
distorted
saving
reality
people for
itself to make
selfish
his dream come
reasons,
true.
right?
I can only
Is that a good
imagine how
thing?
delighted he is right now. That
Is he
reminds me,
actually saving
there was
people?
one more
Is the
thing
question.
I wanted to tell you about the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumara and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
What do you mean?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In
Well,
fact,
they seem to be
their
alive and
deaths seem
existing
to
in this
have
world.
never taken place at all in this reality.
What happened to Shido?
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government.
That's a
Seems
bit
the Phantom Thieves
strange.
were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
What do you think of all
Remaining
this?
in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself.
So is
didn't you?
Akechi being
Your
alive?
friends
Is that a
seem to have taken
cognitive
liking
thing that
to
the
Maruki's version of reality.
Mr. Maruki
Don't
did as
tell
well?
me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Oh no. Don't worry about it, dude.
I see.
Fuck this
I
fake reality
pray
shit.
Your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See you in Odaiba.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
Yep. With Akechi to the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately.
Morgana,
Of
please
course,
shut up.
That's not a bad thing.
Why does Morgana as a human have a different
Hey,
voice
so,
than Morgana as a
about
cat?
what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Would you like to save? Yeah, why not? We save. Can you imagine that voice coming out of that face? What, that voice coming out of the cat face? Or the other
So
way, the
you
cat
came.
voice coming out of that face? It would make
Based
sense
on
to
the
me.
look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
They'll come around.
Oh yes, because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Okay. So, like, can I go shop? Is that what you're saying? Where should I go? The airsoft shop.
Sheesh. Alright. I guess that's fine.
Okay. Buy some
Okay.
weapons.
Sounds good.
Okay, we're going from
Got a new arrival.
218
That's a
attack to 316 attack, almost 100 more attack.
Don't break it, okay?
Yeah, that's a big deal. And Akechi will be going from... Oh, wait. No, from 280 to 316. Yeah.
That's what you're you better not use it to pull
No
a
wonder he
prank.
was hitting so hard compared to everyone else. Okay, what about our gun?
Alright, which one?
We'll be going from 288 to
You
320.
like automatics, huh? They used to be considered... Don't break it, okay?
And as far as
The air's dry,
customizing
so
it
be careful
goes,
when you're handling gunpowder.
let's just give it more attack. Make it 384 attack.
That's what you're choosing? You
And
change your
Akechi
mind?
will be going from 325 or 305 to 325.
How's that? Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid. That's what you're choosing? Good. Okay, sounds good.
And we're going from 250 defense to 324
That one, you
defense.
like it?
Jeez.
The tactical vests we sell here are used in actual battles. I can't guarantee that you'll survive, though.
Oh, wait. Okay. I was gonna say... Why is this one at the bottom? So much... Whatever. Akechi can also get the Divine Guard.
That's what
So
you're choosing.
we're going to go ahead and do that.
Alright.
Any accessories in here worth buying? No.
Come
Okay.
again.
Now we go to the clinic. We've got about $1 billion to spend, so
That's fine, I guess. Well, which do you want?
she's not in a particularly good mood, it seems.
I
Oh,
guarantee the results for each one.
I thought.
Do you want that one? Thanks.
You know,
That should work. Here you go.
Maruki was supposed to be making everyone happy.
You want that one? Thanks.
Maybe she's not the type that's ever happy, you know? Maybe
You want a shot?
she's happy when she's not
Amazingly
happy.
effective. You...
I'm gonna buy
There
another
you go.
regen patch just in case we need it for
Take
Akechi.
care.
Okay, but that's good.
Let's do it.
Let's get this party
about
started,
this?
Akechi.
Now, let us depart.
Excuse
Oh,
me,
look.
is,
Everyone is, in fact, getting together,
Whoa.
and they're gonna all
hey
come to a
guys.
realization.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you
Okay,
here to speak
so-
with him as well?
Here's a question. Why couldn't this scene have just happened while you were in the palace? Like, let's say immediately following the first confrontation with Maruki? Instead of, like, wasting all of that time, like, 30 minutes, 40 minutes or whatever, of me having to talk to them all individually and have the same exact conversation multiple times. Why couldn't this have just been like, oh yeah, they all came to the realization on their own? Why did I need to spend all that time basically doing nothing?
Kinda. So, he's not here?
He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is 'cause he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be,
But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
I guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Okay, I thought you were all done already, way before trying to escape your problems, but I guess you just needed to have that moment a second time. Yeah,
Well,
I'm still very much of the opinion that this is kind of too much. This is negatively impacting the end of the game.
If I must. All right.
Mr. Inakechi's showtime has been unlocked. Okay. Time to get back to it. Let's go fight Maruki, save Sumire, and end the game, question mark? Unless there's probably totally another dungeon after this where the actual big bad, it wasn't Yaldabaoth, it was this other god who was manipulating everyone. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Okay. Let's go through that door and confront Maruki.
I can feel it.
Is this a whole like dungeon? Yeah, it looks like it might be like a whole dungeon area.
Take this! They let their guard down. I'll break them. To me, Loki!
Big damage. Big damage. I am so glad I put that extra damage on the first, the auto charge or focus or whatever the hell it's called for magic for him. And we've learned God's Hand. Cool.
Okay.
Does this place? I'm just now realizing, if I leave, right? If I leave this place, did it not have a room for me to? A velvet room? Did it not have a door to the velvet room that I could use? I don't think it did. And that wasn't one of the options I had, so I can't fuse in here. I just have to use whatever I have. That's strange. Yeah, there's no velvet room door out here. Huh. I mean, I'm comfortable with a couple of the personas that I have, right? I don't think this area will be super difficult, but that is a strange choice. Okay, so you have God's Hand now, which is just an absurd amount of damage. Anybody else have anything at all that I might want to learn? I guess you have Brain Jack. Yeah. This palace song is nice. It feels very final. That's just the color palette to this place. The whites and silvers with hints of gold.
Pathetic trash. They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much. To me, Loki. That one was too easy to knock
We're gonna get to
down.
see Akechi's thing. Or are we? Will this kill? Hopefully this kills. Although there's only two of us, this is not gonna kill. Yeah.
Let's go.
You're mine. Joker took one down. I got it. Let's go.
Dang it, I wanted to see Akechi's wing pose.
That's that.
All right.
Excellent technique.
She's up here and she's like, look, science. Look, we did some close up on some minerals or something. Yes, science.
This is so fun.
And this guy over here is also like, look, science, look at these charts and graphs. This little heart graphic, it tells you good things, makes your brain go, yes, 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 I understand.
These three don't worry me at all.
What's this thing gives you? Light. So you're gonna go ahead and guard, and Akechi's gonna use a light item so that we can see his thing. If we have any, which hopefully we do.
Make this quick.
Oh, do we not? We don't. Oh, plus damage. Okay, cool.
Show them our real power.
Yeah, that looks really cool. I like that. The animation itself, nah. But the art looks nice.
That does it.
I can feel
There seems to
Ooh,
be a
treasure.
treasure chest.
Oh, and it's just one that you can turn into something, except I can't turn it into something because I can't go to the Velvet Room. You just realized you think you missed me seeing one of your favorite parts?
I would wager there's a safe
Which
room
part?
somewhere nearby. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
I'll just add this.
Now, let us depart.
To your happiness.
Hey. Sim.
What's in this room? Nothing. Yeah, so I have to go where the story tells me to. Why is this room so dark? Why is there an audience?
Thank you for coming.
Did you do something to her?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your
He
friends
said
this past
thousands of
week. This
others.
reality
Are
is
only
the
a few
one that they all
thousand
wished
people
for.
in this world
Did
of
any
his
them seem
happy?
troubled by that fact? This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are.
No, I very much doubt
Didn't
that.
you see it yourselves? Your
No.
friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality. I mean, what I saw was definitely not them being like, yeah, yippee, we're having the greatest grand old time. It was them thinking they were and then realizing, this is kind of nonsense.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
Wonder if there's someone out there that, like, got to this point of the game and then just like, yeah, I agree with Maruki. Because, to me, it's incredibly clear that they don't want to stay in this reality.
Well, it's time.
Oop, I skipped a line of dialogue there. Okay, it was just a catchy being quiet. If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created, or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
I can't accept this reality.
Huh?
Okay, there.
Negotiations seem to have
That
broken
was
down.
the butterfly of Philemon telling us that we can
Seems
probably
we
go to
still haven't reached
the
an
Velvet Room
understanding.
again.
No. You're not serious, right? Please, I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
You're not Kasumi.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all
Ignoring the pain doesn't make it go away.
Samiri's fault. I can't live that kind of life. you do?
Pretending like something isn't the way it is does not make it not the way it is.
How stubborn.
Lady,
No
there's
matter
one of
what
you and
say
two of
to her,
us.
I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a
Akechi
choice
was
in the
also
matter
very
here.
clearly shown to be the strongest Persona user that we've ever
Take care
encountered.
of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right?
Oh, so
Just
he's gonna
hurry up and
he's
end
gonna
this.
step away because he knows he's too strong for her. That's pretty funny.
Please, don't make me do this.
Okay, lady.
Stop this! I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer! Sondrian!
I was gonna say, if you start throw- oh.
Don't do this to me!
She's gonna kill me in one step? One go? Okay, her crit rate went up. But that's okay with me, because if I swap to someone like you, who has retaliating body, I increase my own attack, and you decide to attack me again with physical, guess what, lady? You're gonna do a hell of a lot of damage to yourself.
Ravage them!
Why are you doing this to me? Please, just leave me alone! Persona!
Let's see how much physical damage she can do to herself. Won't that be nice?
Okay.
Please don't do this to me!
1450. Not too bad, Kasumi, not too bad. They really threw another person with physical
Looks like
attacks
you
at me and
lost.
thought it would be anything at all.
Why?
Our fight's over, Kasumi.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters...
I mean, it's really not your
Why don't
fault.
you
It was an
understand?
accident.
Please. I beg you.
If anything, it's the fault of the people who made the roads, who didn't make the crosswalk that you went across a raised crosswalk. Because if it was a raised crosswalk, you couldn't cross over it at a high enough speed to do any damage to anyone.
I can give you strength,
Anyway,
so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
this isn't an urban planning channel.
If you want your pain to end
It's not an urban planning stream.
and desire to live as
I'm just
Kasumi,
saying, blame
Intellectualize it.
the people who designed the road. Why is it always gotta be weird, creepy tentacles?
Did he?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell?
Well, I'm glad he did something so super obviously evil.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
And get the evil guy snap too. What the fuck are those things?
We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
Oh, okay, that's for her to drain.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. Persona!
What if we attack the little one?
There. Persona! To me, Loki!
Let's go. What? I will seize joy.
You love Rivers in the Desert, but they reuse this OST too much. Yeah, just maybe just a little. It would have been nice if this had its own unique song. Yeah, of course, those things buffer. Oh, and he's just gonna keep summoning.
Damn it.
This is the part where all the teammates show up and they save our ass. Or where she wakes up and she changes her mind, but that seems unlikely.
I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
Soot-coated garbage.
It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Okay, yeah, cutscene.
We can't afford to
This
waste
game does
time
this a
on
lot
shit.
too.
Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Ryuji just takes the blow for us. Good job, buddy. Oh, and he takes it and he can just take it. He's totally
I
fine.
told you not to rush him by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
I knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right,
Yeah.
let's get in formation.
Yippee!
Okay, guys.
Okay, but how did Morgana turn back into a cat? Because this is a palace. That's why, silly. Come
Why
on.
did they come here?
I won't hold back!
Okay, it decided to just put Ryuji and Yusuke in my party. I mean, that's one of the people I want in here, so I'm not gonna complain too much.
Persona. To me, Loki.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Feel my power. Loki.
Okay, Ryuji, get the hell out of here.
To the front line.
Persona!
Doesn't have much help left. Someone heal him.
Kamosusanoo!
You got it, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Get them!
Not done yet. Taking action. Okay, that has brought your power even higher. Astarte!
Out of my way!
Oh, okay, you better dodge this or you're dead. Okay, cool.
Dodge the enemy's attack. He doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Don't worry about it.
There.
I'm very grateful.
He'll be fine. Just a little bit of damage.
I'll break them.
Okay, let's debilitate this bitch.
Persona.
Let's heat riser on Akechi again.
I am thou.
And then we just boo-foo. We just boo-foo you.
I'll take that!
This fight's gonna be annoying, isn't it? She's just gonna fucking heal every turn for free.
Ravage them!
Persona. Astarte, descend. Lord him. Keep it coming, Noir. Please don't
Allow
yet.
me. I'll break them. Loki.
Persona! Crush them, Kamosusanoo!
Let's go!
Saw that.
was awesome!
He has not been hit by a blessed attack yet, Akechi. Even though he's weak to them, he has not been hit by one.
All right. Persona. To me, Loki.
Huh?
This is my other self.
Two enemies on the ground.
Oh, that's nice. Those dudes are weak for that.
Yours now. Crush them. Loki.
I'm gonna be passing to Akechi at every possible turn because he does so much damage.
A little longer.
I'll take that.
Support's on the way.
Okay, heal everybody. I'm not upset about that. Next magical attack does 2.5 damage. Does anybody have? Oh, you have 52 magic. Does anybody have higher than 52? You have 54 magic, but you don't have a particularly amazing skill. You have 49. You have 50. Yeah, okay, your magic is just my best bet right now.
Let's go. Crush them, Kabukicho!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
That's my cue.
Ooh, showtime. Hell yeah.
Joker.
That effect just looks so nice. The effects on this just look so fucking cool. 1354 damage. Hell yeah. It was getting the boost from the fact that that was a baton pass. Oh, Akechi finally got hit by light. Not that it matters. Do I have my Bufu on anyone? Doesn't look like I do. I have Bufu dying, so let's go ahead and do that.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. Ravage them.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not done yet.
This is my other
Hurry
self.
up.
Kamususanoo!
Oh, hell yeah, and that's that.
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Is Cendrillon supposed to be Cinderella? Is that what that's supposed to be? I didn't read the lore behind her persona. But is that what that's supposed to be?
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe
That's what
you've
you
thrown
figured?
away
Yeah,
your
that's what it
happiness
seems.
Just to come here and how?
I can Google that, you know.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude.
Okay, yeah,
What the hell's
that's
Doc doing
it's the
inside a
French word for
palace?
Cinderella.
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing. What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait,
You're going about this the wrong way, man.
mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, You all intend to deny the
You know,
reality I've created for you.
This
If you
would have
want to
fit
fight
the
me,
theme of
then
Persona
so be
4
it.
a lot better than it
If you
fits the
plan
theme
on
of this
changing my
game.
heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
No, I could keep going. I'm fine. But I would like Sumire to be in the party, so.
There's still time. February 3rd.
February? That's a whole month away.
If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do, on the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I think if I go for a long time, right, I can get through to February
Still just as shocked as I was when we
in this
first
one
came
stream,
here.
but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do another really long
Navigators return
stream.
to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
Yeah, I'm fully up to date on everything.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right, Akechi.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
He's helping.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
No, it's a
What about
mutually
the rest of
beneficial
you?
relationship.
Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided
Would have done
to
so
come
already
here,
said by the guy who
Maruki
already
seems
lost.
to be telling the truth about
Yeah,
taking
but to
your
be fair,
happiness
to be
into
fair,
consideration.
the
While his
circumstance at
heart
which
is
he
distorted,
lost,
he is quite different
a little
from the
different than
adults
these
whose hearts you've
circumstances.
changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
I mean, I can only have 4 people in a party, so it really doesn't matter.
I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out,
Back to
though.
school with us, guys.
got time.
Yippee! You know what that
Maruki
means.
said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Does that mean I have more time to finish social link stuff that I didn't before?
Yo, welcome back. Huh? I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing.
It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay then.
Hello.
You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier too. Odd coincidence, huh?
So reality is back to normal
Well, I'm
now,
gonna head
right?
home for the night.
Except for the whole palace
How about you,
thing.
Futaba?
I mean, the
I'm
cat
gonna
is the
stick
cat,
around
so
a bit
okay,
longer.
that's that. The cat is
See?
still the cat. He's not a
Don't
human.
stay out too
So,
late, all right? The place
can you
is
ask
all
me
yours.
something? Feel free
You've
to
got
ask me
school
anything.
tomorrow, too, so get to bed
I'm
at
not-
a reasonable time.
I'm not obligated to answer the question, but you can ask if you feel. I don't mind.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now.
It's a fucked up thing to do to people to have them all
before we came to rescue you.
remember
We all
things or
ended up
have things
here at
be
the
a
same
certain
time
way,
after
and
you
then
left
they have to go back to
Rodaba.
their old reality. Why are we going back to this cutscene again?
Wait, you're...
What the? I'm... Oh yeah.
You want to get Horus, but everything you search to see how to get it, you keep going in a loop.
Supposed to be a cat.
Do I have
I am
Horus?
not a...
I don't remember
Oh,
if I
wait.
have Horus.
Yeah. I guess I am a cat.
Did we never realize?
Good dialogue there. You get Suzaku in Principality, and it
No,
gives you something
we've
else
got more
entirely.
important things to do than sit
So,
around here and figure
my
out what
guess,
happens to us.
Joseph, would be that you're
That's right!
either looking at
said he was
the
headed to
chart
Odaiba,
for the
correct?
wrong game or
And
the
with
wrong
Katsuki?
version of the game.
We need to find
You're
them.
trying to make Seth. I think on this playthrough,
Once we
Horus
got
is
to
actually one of the
Odaiba, we
things
spotted the
I
palace.
needed
You know how the
to
rest goes.
get Seth
You were
as well.
fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care.
But
I'm
if you're going
sorry.
online
Deep
and
down,
you're looking
I
at
always suspected something strange was
different
happening.
charts
Something wrong.
for
But being with my mom was so much fun.
Persona Fusion,
I stopped trying to figure
those
it out.
charts, they're great.
But
They're
I
very highly
totally
detailed.
snapped out of it thanks
I
to
found
you.
an issue before where it's just like,
good
oh,
now.
this says it's the chart for this specific version of this specific game. It's actually not. It's the chart for a different game that they just happened to mislabel or something.
Yep.
Then
no
Broken
worries.
Ash redeemed
I'm
water to
fine.
plant. I don't have any water, so after this scene is over, I will have to get up and get water.
School's tomorrow, right?
You have the right version.
You better not stay up late.
Hmm.
You might end up oversleeping.
I'm sorry, I can't do much for you because
We've
Persona
all
5 is the
been through
Persona,
too much today.
the modern
Let's try to
Persona.
get
I
some
know the
sleep.
least about as far as fusion stuff goes. I have never. I've never actually done like a 100% compendium playthrough on this one. Persona 3, Persona 4, I've done multiple, but not for Persona 5. Oh, I'm like skipping dialogue here by accident. Certainly combat has tired you out. Y'all showed up at the end. You didn't do squat. One fight and y'all are tired? Come on. Okay. So I'm gonna save. I'm going to go quickly grab some water, and then I'll come back and talk about what I think about the this whole story segment going on here. So yes, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm an idiot. I muted the fucking game sound, not the fucking... not the mic. I hope my cat didn't meow into the mic. I have a drink now, and I just drank it. So thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate it. Oh, you can't see that, but it says donkey on screen. Good timing. Because I did make a donkey mistake. I want, so if somebody else redeems it again at some point in the future, I might as well explain it right now. I wanted it to be like an animation of like Shrek donkey, you know, like with his face, but I couldn't find a good picture that wasn't like unsettling because I forgot how creepy and uncanny valley donkey looks. So instead, I just have the text donkey on screen, and I think that works just fine. But yes, we have a sound now. It calls me a fucking donkey, and hopefully... Oh no, can y'all hear that? I didn't check to see if it... I'm an idiot. It's supposed to have a sound. Hopefully y'all heard it say fucking donkey. I'm checking now. I realize I set the thing up. It didn't do a sound. Of course it didn't do a sound. I know why it didn't do a sound, because I didn't do the right fucking thing with... Okay, give me one brief moment. Mr. Streamer Man, you're entitled to a refund. I don't know how to refund you. I know how to refund bets, but you didn't bet on something. You just spent points. So let me go to... Where is it? Nested points alert. Sorry for the, Sorry for that. I will go to the properties of this. I will go to... Nope, that's not it. It's the... sound properties I need. Oh my lord. Why is streaming so difficult? You're entitled to a second donkey redeem. Yes, you will get it. You will get it, I promise. I am making sure to go and control audio via OBS. There we go. Channel points. Go to audio properties. Go to... That's not what I need. I need this. That's what I need. Channel points. Monitor and output. Channel points. Close. Okay. Let's try this again. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back to the video game. I'm going to bring up the alert here. And I'm going to send a test alert.
You fucking donkey!
Could you hear that time? Yes, okay, there we go. I hate... Okay, so here's what happened. I test all of it. It plays the sound through OBS. Okay? It shows me that it's playing a sound through OBS. Then I add it as an alert through Twitch. And then it turns monitoring the sound off, right? And since it turns monitoring the sound off, it doesn't actually play. It's stupid. Anyway. There you go. I'm a fucking donkey. I figure it's funniest that it's just text that says donkey and Gordon Ramsay screaming at me that I'm a fucking donkey. I didn't want to do any extra flair or anything, you know? It's just that. Ooh, Faina got some upgrades on 14. Oh, maybe it's time to play some 14 again. Ooh, you got the perfect grade blue frame Estray. Ew, blue. Ew. Blech. Disgusting. I'm sorry. Something from Gundam Seed. Get it out of my chat right now. I don't care if people like the Estray. Get it out of here. Disgusting. Blech. You've had a stopwatch running on your phone for a while now, and it's at 510 hours. Okay, why is a stopwatch on your phone running for 510 hours? Okay. So, there was something I mentioned there during all those cutscenes. I think the theme for this finale, this extra Persona 5 Royal stuff, doesn't really match the theme of Persona 5 very well. In fact, I think it matches the theme of Persona 4 way more than it matches the theme of Persona 5. Persona 5's themes are primarily, society and the idea of breaking free from the chains of society and becoming your own person outside of what society expects of you, and seeking your own justice, right? The theme of this extra Persona 5 Royal content seems to be the idea of facing the truth of reality around you and not letting things be comfortable, but rather just not trying to live your life comfortably and just lying to yourself, but facing reality. And that's like the main theme of Persona 4. The main theme of Persona 4 is reaching out to the truth and seeing through the fog. The fog of lies, the fog of dishonesty, the fog of, not being accepting of who you are. So, it seems really strange that this is in Persona 5 and not in Persona 4. Because it just doesn't fit to me. On top of that, the stuff with Kasumi not being Kasumi, and she's actually her younger sister who died tragically. Yeah, I don't like that. Sumire as a character is still interesting to me. I like the way she talks, I like her demeanor, I like the way she interacts with you, but her backstory sucks. So you accidentally turned it on trying to set an alarm and you forgot it. And when you checked back, it was already logged like a day, so you didn't want to stop it. Okay, so you're just letting the stopwatch run because you want to see how long it'll go before you forget about it. Or reset it. That's it. I've done that before too. Set a thing and just forget about it for a while.
It's been quite some time.
Why did you all abandon me?
We have finally succeeded in reaching you. You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take.
I like
If the will of
Lavenza's
rebellion still
design
thrives
over the
within
twins,
you,
right? She's more
then we will
interesting to look
surely
at.
meet again.
The headband is cute and everything, but her voice, I really prefer the way the twins talk over her.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Hi.
Good morning.
I'm not gonna lie, I like you better with your hair the other way.
I'm sorry.
But
I
you
can't
do you.
believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
There's really not much I can
I'm
say.
sorry.
I shouldn't bother you with such things now.
No, it's okay.
I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Someone in the room next to me is constantly slamming things against the wall, and I don't know what's going on in there. It's not like a loud thud, but it's just like bump, 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 over and over, like every second. Bare knuckle brawl. Well, maybe they're brawling in there. Maybe there's a little fight club going on.
Man.
Have I been studying? Fuck no, I'm not studying. I've been too smart to handle, too smart to care for ages. Let's meet. I don't want to meet. I want to do other things. Let me have control of the game. Quit giving me fucking cutscenes.
Hey.
This is one of the worst parts about this game, is that it'll have cutscenes, a small little break where you're like reading dialogue from your teacher at school or something, and then cutscenes, and then another small little break, and then more fucking cutscenes.
Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out.
Why give us the small little breaks?
Seems he was right.
Just give us all of the cutscene back to back.
That means we'll have
It
to fight Dr. Maruki,
feels
right?
much less dragged out that way.
We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire. But that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida. The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite
Well,
different
in a
from our
sense,
past
what he's
targets.
doing is evil.
Well,
He's trying to
we already know
enforce
what we
his
gotta
will
do.
upon other people.
Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty
He's not
adult
doing
at
it for a bad
all.
reason,
There are probably
but
plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
communism?
So we're going to change
What
our
about
target's
communism?
heart
Where's
not
that
to
coming
reform
from?
society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Get back to the palace. Let's do it.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume
What I
he's
explained
expecting
earlier.
us
I
to
didn't explain
infiltrate his
communism
palace.
earlier.
Reminds me.
Either you don't know what
that,
communism is, or there was some sort of communication
reality
error
bending
here.
stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day.
Oh, she's calling us on the phone. Okay. Hello.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Sure.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
Well, you think she doesn't know how to use a
High our
phone?
wills are. Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish
Enforcing
to tell
upon
you
others?
regarding your current situation.
Evil? Again, I think you have a misunderstanding of what communism is.
Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Let's go meet tomorrow because we need yet another cutscene.
Also invited. As for the location,
Why couldn't we have just fucking had that cutscene instead of this one?
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the
Or why
school?
couldn't she just
With
have
Enzo
showed up
will?
here?
in that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
The
All we
loud
have
banging
left
has
is
gotten
whatever
louder.
we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're
It
going
sounds
to
like
team up
someone
with
is
Akechi.
repeatedly tossing something at the wall.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but
But what? He's
Well,
cool, he's got a nice
think
voice
we oughta
actor,
team
he's the
up.
strongest member. He definitely
too.
needs to join us.
Are you sure? Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Haru ready to kill him? If that's what she wants to do, I'll be right there next to her killing him.
Yeah.
Why do we have to keep having all these little breaks in between these scenes? The pacing is awful. It's awful. Just a cat being like, hey, I wish I was a human. Okay. Doesn't seem like nothing if you're gonna bother my sleep about it, but...
No. Hey!
You owe me one, cat. No, you're not cool at all.
Listen up.
From now on, you're gonna be more independent. Hell yeah. Cool. Could you start by sleeping somewhere else? Oh. His persona is changing from the cat to the flying dude with wings on his feet into a bigger version of the cat, now with a huge mustache and a ponytail.
Alright.
Morgana's persona, Mercurius, has transformed into Diego. This... Okay, so I'll talk about this. In Persona 4 Golden and in this, characters have... in Persona games, characters start with one persona, and if they go through enough self-actualization and self-realization, they awaken to a new persona. Right? That's just an established thing. However, because it's a video game, and because it's a new version of a video game, and they need to sell copies, this is my opinion at least, when Persona 4 Golden came out, they were like, well, the Awakened Persona already exists. What can we do to make it even more special? We'll have them awaken a second time. These designs, the second awakenings, are kind of like universally just worse. I don't remember a second awakening in Persona 4 Golden that I liked more than the original or the Awakened version, the first awakening. I don't remember a single one. They all look kind of awful and they feel tacked on.
Right.
It very, very much feels like the game was like, yeah, we have to have these because it's a new version, right? Like, yeah. It's awful. This design is all over the place. What in the fuck is this? got a fake Rolex on, right? He's got a silver belt buckle. He's got these rose tattoos. He's got a jacket on, but he's not wearing the jacket. It's only resting on his shoulders. He's got a huge mustache and a ridiculously long ponytail. Yeah, this I'm not a fan of this. But he gets Miracle Rush. 89% physical damage to all foes at a 40% chance to crit. Let's get rid of Miracle Punch. It's not like I'm ever going to use the cat, so who cares? A new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? I don't know what that is. Good grief. Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Korematsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shimenawa in order to welcome Toshigami deities. These are a lot of Japanese words. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, the cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally, there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all of the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand? What about you, An? Stupid, are you even paying attention?
Hey, wait! Seriously?
Some phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract. What's the phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? How numerous they are? I don't fucking know. They use a specific number? What's the phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto. 10,000 gods? Fuck if I know, dude. I'm not Japanese. Okay, how numerous they are, and there's apparently 8 million of them.
That means...
This is it.
Correct.
That's a lot. We call them Yaoyorozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods, though that number's not meant to be taken literally. Yaoyorozu is essentially shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed the gods dwelt in everything. But with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
But yeah, it was a belief, I don't know if it's still common, that like every living thing had a god within it, right? Every concept had a god of that concept, as far as I'm aware. And even the tribal people of Japan,
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch.
the Ainu, actually celebrated each animal as a god, and part of that tradition was never wasting a. So they still hunted for food, right? Because they needed food to live. So they went out of their way never to waste a single aspect of the animals that they hunted, right? They'd eat everything they could, and anything else would be turned into some sort of tool that they could use.
As for myself, be sure to order
Look,
some
it's a
jelly-filled
butterfly.
bread and...
That must be Lavenza.
That's...
Let's follow the butterfly.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, do I have to physically follow it, or is it?
Hey.
It's not a cutscene. Really, you're gonna do this to me, game? We're too late into the video game for me to like find this sort of thing intriguing.
For real?
Let's go inside the nurse's office.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming. What are you doing here?
Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling.
Yeah, that's
But
why
that
we
is
keep doing it,
irrelevant.
because it's pleasant.
Let's
That's why they're
turn to
called
the matter at
pleasantries.
hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you.
For real,
But
has to be the line
first,
most said in this
please gather
game.
your
Probably
other
beats
friends
yelling
here.
Persona. Oh, it absolutely
Here?
is the line that's said
You
most.
want to meet in the nurse's office?
Nothing
Place
comes
is
close.
filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
That was a lot of talk to be like, I can talk to you here, everywhere else it's too difficult.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my
she's
eyes
sleepy.
a much-needed rest.
You know, there's a bed right behind you. You don't need to
Rest?
sleep on the chair.
Lady Lavenza? I guess we should get everyone in here.
Don't make me go seek them. Please don't make me seek them. Just cut to the part where they're all here. Okay, thank you.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
I mean, you already
All
got
right
him
then.
killed
That's
once.
no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Tell us what you know, lady.
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his
Okay, so we're
power.
getting his backstory, is basically what's happening.
all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Yeah, I thought we destroyed mementos.
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
Whoa, he's a persona user? It's almost like there's only two types.
At the same time.
What?
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power.
Why do
is
you believe there's
wholly
no way to have
impossible.
persona and a palace at the
However,
same time? You've
by
had
the time
nothing
he
to
crossed
back up
your
that claim.
paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world. So his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was
Using a persona in the real world, we haven't seen that
was
since the
most
likes of
likely
Persona
through
2.
the use of actualization.
Still, though,
That's cheating.
even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position?
But how?
What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Wouldn't he have had to have had a
The Phantom
significant
Thieves are
impact
the
on
ones who
enough
gained the
people?
masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior.
Yeah, exactly.
In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this. Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
We chose Maruki.
What?
We wished for it.
After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it
Yeah,
happened.
this feels like a bit of a stretch.
I don't
I'm
remember
not gonna
doing
lie.
any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
Again,
What about
Again.
our counseling?
wouldn't it have been not that that what so the god of control controlled people because it's what they wanted, right? Wouldn't it have been that the people wanted the Phantom Thieves to control them, not the Phantom Thieves to let someone else control? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't track to me. Yeah, yes, we get the flashbacks. They all saw the doctor. Yeah. I don't need to read this dialogue.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that
what it's
man.
getting down right now is
However,
like
the result is still the same. A desire
Maruki
for
was
his
so,
actualization was seeded within your hearts.
charming and so convincing to the Phantom Thieves that they were just like, yeah, that guy could solve the entire world's problems. Let's let that guy do that. Mentally they were just like, yeah, that guy could solve everything.
It was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really
You
exists.
can make sense. It can make sense, but also I don't really like it. I don't think it's adding anything to this story.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
And
Yes. This realization
I just
changes
wish it
none of
was
what we must do.
just literally anything else.
Very well.
Dang it, the
Then
moment you
allow
wanted
me
to
to
see was
proceed.
one.
This world
It was only
is in
through
a very
specific dialogue
unstable
options, so I
condition
missed it.
currently.
Oh.
On the day that the
Well, I
god
mean,
of control
we can watch it on
fused
stream
Mementos
if you have a
with the
clip of
real
it or
world.
anything.
The merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with Mementos hasn't been
Oh,
totally
hi, Hal.
undone. That explains why Maruki's palace
You're
was
just in
visible
time
in
for the
Odaiba.
social segment to start.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with Mementos once more.
Yeah, I
The
don't
two
actually know
worlds
though
will
if we're gonna
again
get like a
become
social
one.
segment after this. It
When that
seems like it
happens,
because it says
anyone trapped within the actualized world
February
can never
is when the
again
final
awaken
fight
to
will
the
happen, and
original
it's
one.
currently January.
No.
But
This issue
Who's
goes
to- who's
beyond
to
the
say?
masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
Yippee!
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki
You
gave us,
DM'd
right?
it to me if I want to watch it.
Possibly
Yes, I do
chosen
want
the
to
time
watch it,
limit
so we'll
based
watch
on
it.
when his actualization
And we
will be
get
completed?
a free moment of
It's
control.
possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going
What,
to
we're
have
still
to fight
sending a
Maruki.
calling card?
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Who's
Be that as
Maruki?
it may, there are
The
still some
therapist,
unsolved questions.
the counselor. I mean the palace's ruler.
Right?
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely
So,
learned
Hao,
that you
to
could
give you a
somehow
rundown of
infiltrate
what
the
happened.
metaverse. As
Okay,
long as he
we
permits your
defeated the god of
existence,
control.
your method of infiltration
Okay,
will not
and everyone
entirely
started to
disappear
believe
either.
in the Phantom
However,
Thieves,
in his
which
heart,
gave
he
them
must have
control
feared you
over
would learn his
reality,
identity
and
as
the Phantom
palace's
Thieves
ruler.
had such a
Perhaps
high
such a
opinion
feeling
of
took the form
Maruki
of hiding the
that
ruler's
Maruki
name
then
from
took
you.
the place
But in
of
that
the god of
case,
control.
Why didn't Dr. Maruki just
It
actualize us out of
is a little bit of a
existence
stretch. Okay? But Maruki's end goal is he wants everyone to be happy. So he's creating a reality where none of the bad things happened.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well.
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
we may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Oh, she was watching the entire time anyway.
I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can
Who
go
is
ahead
that?
and call it
What do you mean, who is that?
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee.
They have a new name, don't they? Well, yes. You missed a bit, okay? You missed a
It's
bit.
delicious.
I can explain it to you if you want. But it's a little bit of
Would you
a...
mind if I...
I'll have
put
to
something
take a
off my
moment
chest?
to go through it. You know?
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation. You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality.
where Kasumi is gone. Where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
You know, I've never noticed how stupid that little bow on on her neck looks. Tomorrow, we're going to the palace. We're gonna take back the real world.
Hmm.
23 days until Maruki X. So, Hal, if you want a rundown of what happened, right? We went into that palace with Yoshizawa and Akechi, right? And while we were in that palace, Kasumi was revealed to actually not be Kasumi. Kasumi is actually her younger sister, Sumire, who looks and sounds just like her, by the way. Don't worry about that part. It's anime. Don't... Two sisters? Yes, of course they look identical. Were they twins? No, I don't think so. They didn't mention anything about them being twins. But they look and sound identical. Okay? Kasumi is the older sister of Sumire, who is the girl that we know. Kasumi died when Sumire ran in front of a truck and Kasumi saved her. Afterward, this is confusing explaining it this way, but I find it funny. Afterwards, Sumire decided she wanted to pretend to be Kasumi, and Maruki used his powers so that she could do so. Okay, his power to change people's cognitions. She believed that she was her older sister, and she pretended to be her older sister. And we just weren't in the know. We thought she was Kasumi because apparently when she introduced herself, she said she was Yoshizawa, and then we saw on her notebook that it said Kasumi Yoshizawa. But it was actually her sister's notebook. Anyway, she didn't want to face reality. She wanted to continue to pretend to be her sister because her sister was just better than her. Better at gymnastics, better at socializing, and apparently a better daughter too. We have since now fought Maruki and fought Yoshizawa, Sumire, and convinced her that she wants to be herself. But Maruki still doesn't see it that way. He still wants to save people by making a new reality where all of their woes and all the bad things didn't happen. Anyway, I don't particularly like this extra royal content, if I'm being quite honest. I mentioned before, I don't think it fits the theme of the game, and it feels very, very cliche and kind of tacked on. But, you know, ain't much you can do about that. Is there anything I can do tonight? No, I can't do anything tonight. Okay, I guess I gotta go back to bed for more cutscenes. This definitely feels stupid. Yeah, it does. Just a little bit. Oh, and the worst part about all of it, is that when you see Maruki again, he did that stupid I'm actually evil anime slick his hair back nonsense, right? Where like, oh, he's a good guy, he's got his hair down and it's in his face, but now he's evil, so his hair is slicked back. Legitimately, the only thing I could think was, oh shit, he did the thing that guy from Bleach did. Aizen. He's Aizen from Bleach, guys.
Okay.
Take the glasses off, slick the hair back. I'm evil now. February 3rd is the date we agreed on. Gotta find a treasure before that date. Once the date passes, it's over. We all got that? Yep.
Yeah?
Right.
Very well. Let us
Okay.
go.
I didn't have a choice to not go in the palace. And that's because we needed to
Hello,
see
everyone.
Sumire. So, there is something I will say I do like about the Sumire, one very, very small detail that I like about the Sumire Kasumi naming convention, like the whole situation, right? Is that Kasumi is Ka-Su-Mi, Sumire is Su-Mi-Re, so their names actually combine. She has the same sound as her sister because, you know.
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes?
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Please.
I'm gonna go punch him in the
take me
face.
with you.
Oh, cool. Sure.
You can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away.
Oh, cool. She put her hair up. Finally.
Can't keep relying
She looks
on
so much
people
better with her hair
like
up.
Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
In that case,
You know, it
we gotta
sucks.
come up with a code name for you.
Well, it's just clearly gonna be like
It
ballerina or
wouldn't be
something.
right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Oh, her name is Violet because of her hair.
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
That sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes. Let's go with
They
that.
really just called. Okay, whatever.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Yes. Thank you for
Well,
clarifying.
no, she's also very violent.
I am
She
surrounded
went to
by
fucking town on
absolute
one of those
fools.
enemies.
Are we done? We
Oh,
should probably
yeah.
get moving.
Akechi realizes
I
how
know,
dumb
I know,
everyone is around him.
jeez.
It's
Come
the
on, Violet,
best.
let's roll.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes. Joker.
She's on the team, but Akechi got swapped for her? Get out of here. Akechi is on the team, and Yusuke's out of here. It sucks that, okay, no, going into this game, I knew that Kasumi was a party member, and I knew that Akechi was not going to be dead. It sucks that there is only one palace in the game that I can actually use the team I want to use. This is the team I've been waiting to use since the beginning of the game. And this game, as far as I'm aware, it does have New Game Plus, but you don't get to use the party members. You still have to use the party members as you acquire them. You don't just get to use whichever party members you want in New Game Plus, which is, it sucks. Anyway, let's make sure everyone is fully equipped. Oh, I just put that on Futaba. No, you don't need that. You need nothing. You can wear this red ribbon for all I care. It's okay. Sumire, Akechi are okay. No, everybody has what they need. Now, I don't think I will be playing much more for today's stream. But we will at least get through this first little section of this palace. And there's still no door here? Okay, there is a door here. But we also need to fuse. We need new personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I have been waiting.
Indeed.
Your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you have harbored for so long. Oh, right, he's wearing his costume in here now. Oh, we have a new possibility?
Then...
Current use should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the ruin at bay.
Very well.
Okay. There must be new, like, Persona 5 Royal
Welcome
special
to the
endgame
Velvet
personas
Room.
that you can create.
Awaken your new self. Did you change
Okay,
your mind?
so first we
Companion,
register
yes?
everything that we
What
have.
will you be registered? Would you like to register this to the
Because we
companion?
got some levels and some XP.
Awaken
Now,
your new
let's go
self,
see
performing a
if
fusion. To whom will you give birth?
we can make some interesting things. Okay, so Seth, this is what someone else earlier was asking about. So if they're still here, I might as well check to see what I used to fuse Horus.
Did you
I
change your
think
mind?
I can go back and
Companion,
look
yes?
at that.
You wish to browse the entries?
So let's go see. Horus was around level 50, right?
You would like to overwrite it?
No. Oh, wait. I can't see what I used to fuse it. That's a different game I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of... Am I thinking of the Digimon games that let you see the progress that you got to be where you are? Yeah, Horus was the one that's blinding. Incredibly bright. So even if that person was still here, unfortunately, I can't help them. I don't know how I made Horus. I know I did, and it's in one of the mods, but I couldn't tell you where.
Awaken your new self. Performing a fusion.
Okay.
To whom
Is there
will you
any other
give birth?
advanced fusion that we want to do right now? Koryu would be nice, but we don't have Genbu, that's a level 6, and we don't have Saberyu, which we might be able to make. Genbu would maybe be difficult to acquire, considering I just have to buy a ton of different low-level ones, like 5 to 10, somewhere around that range, in order to make it. And I'm not sure if that's worth it. So, don't know how to say this. Sraosha would be nice to have, and all we really need is Gabriel and a couple of levels. And then in the near future, Yoshitsune. I don't really care that much about Yoshitsune, but Michael would be very, very nice to have. But first, I have to make the other 3 angels. Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel. And then, like, very, very, very end, I would love to have Lucifer, because Lucifer is a very, very strong persona. Metatron would also be kind of nice to have, but we need Dominion, Sandalphon, and Michael in order to do that. So we have a lot of angels to fuse for that. For Lucifer, we need Metatron, so we have to do Metatron. We need Trumpeter, which we don't have, which is all the way up here, because we're missing Pale Rider. And we'd also need Satan, which I believe is just like a normal fusion. You don't have to special fuse Satan. So let's just say our end goal here is Lucifer. I don't really care about Izanagi no Okami. That's just the ultimate persona from Persona 4. Persona 4 Golden. And then Izanagi no Okami Pikaru is just special DLC version of Izanagi no Okami. So yeah, let's see if we can't get Lucifer. But no,
Which persona are you looking
no guarantees on that part. For the time being, we're looking for some angels if we can. So Gabrielle's right there. We need Nebiros and Black Frost, or Raoul and Nebiros. Okay. And Raphael's right there, which we need Melchizedek and Titania. And Uriel's right there too, so we actually know exactly what we need for all 3 of them. So actually, I'm going to take a sticky note and write this shit down, because I'll forget. I will 100% forget. I need Raoul and Ashura. I could do these things right now. It would just cost a lot of money, and I don't want to spend that money. Not because I don't have a reason to spend it. I have plenty of money, and I don't think there's anything else I really need to be spending money on in this game. 3 of my 4 characters are equipped. The only one that's not is Haru. But I don't know. I like hoarding money. So, Raoul plus Ashura gets us Uriel. So, next one will be Melchizedek plus Kali. But I'm not spelling that full name in my note. I'm just going to put him as Melk. Melk plus Kali. It's Raphael. And then for Gabrielle, we get Nebiros and Black Frost. Which we're only 1 level away from this, so... Okay, those are the things we absolutely need to keep around, or rather we need to have. We can fuse them away. I'm actually probably going to fuse them away just now. But we're gonna need to come back and get them. Oh look, we can make the penis demon again. Guys, should we make the penis demon? Oh, I think the minion is also something we needed to make. So let me check that. Advanced fusion, I think. The minion was something we needed for Metatron. So yes, we need Dominion, so let's go ahead and make that. Do not talk about the penis demon.
Make your selection.
I'm not talking about it.
Which persona
okay?
are you looking for?
Like out of the blue, it's just right there. It's right there. Look. I can make it in 4 different ways. I have 4 different recipes for penis. Anyway, Dominion is Quetzalcoatl and Black Frost, and then Throne is Quetzalcoatl and Raoul. So, I don't know if we need Throne though. Do we need Throne?
To whom will you give birth?
Dominion, Seldown, and Michael. No, we don't need Throne. Okay. So, don't care about Throne.
Which persona are you looking for? Do you wish to fuse this?
Yes, I wish to fuse this.
Choose which skill to inherit.
What rank is this? It's a Justice.
Choose which
so
skill
it's
to inherit.
rank 10. What do I want? Relentless, increased damage from single target attack. If it hits foe's weakness, retaliating body, which has proved to be incredible. Or Blessed Bloodline. I hate that I just keep putting retaliating body on everything, but it's really strong. It's like really, really strong. Fuck it. Retaliating body. Repel physical. And repel fire. Why not? And we're gonna go ahead and give you Diamond Dust and Concentrate. It's just so strong. How could I refuse to... Like, if I could make something that repels almost everything and give it retaliating body, it would be unbeatable. I would just crush everything. Except for the things that do strictly almighty damage, because you can't reflect almighty damage. You can't even resist it. Do I want Hama boost? Increases second spread of Hama skills. I'll get rid of chance to forget all foes. Evade curse. It thirds the hit rate from enemy. Oh, non-Mudo curse skills. Okay. Let's see what else we can make Oberon.
Do you truly need this?
Do I truly need this? I don't know. I don't think so. Yaki, I don't know if I know this one. Oh, it's this thing, the weird bug thing. Yeah, sure. Let's make Yaki. What do I need? Neveros and Parvati?
Do you wish to fuse this?
Sure. It gets Death Scythe, I'm sure that's cool.
Choose which skill to inherit.
We can give you Retaliating Body too. Or decrease fire skill SP. Let's just do Mighty Gaze. We won't give everything Retaliating Body. We can't. Okay. So curse foes, curse all foes, curse Sio all foes. That's nice. And Meggy to all foes. Let's do that. It has something that increases the damage if it's a multi-targeting attack. So, you know what? Cool. This, Byaki, I believe is something that's totally new to this game, this version of this game. So, that's cool. It's nice to have new things. I have never seen this in any other SMT game. Increase the chance of inflicting ailments. We have Foul Breath up here. Who cares about that? Fire Break. Heat Riser. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Who cares about Fire Break when we have Heat Riser? Okay. We're not making Mara. What about Macabre? Yeah, Macabre seems to be the only other thing we can really make.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Oh, it's this guy.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Strengthen physical skills. Increase attack by 25% for each ailment inflicted. Or Retaliating Body. It doesn't naturally have any repels, so we'll skip out on Retaliating Body. I guess Ailment Hunter. Actually, can I make you... Do any of these other things
Do you wish
have...
to fuse this?
I'm trying to see if I can make it with something that has, like, other things that could be passed on that do status ailments.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Wait. I was about to say.
Do you wish to fuse this?
There's really nothing else, huh?
Do you wish to
Okay.
fuse? Choose which skill to inherit.
Let's do that then. You are not going to be a particularly amazing persona, so you know what? Let's just get you out of here. Let's just make you and move on. I don't like the design of this persona. It's very clown-coded. Insta-kills flows inflicted with fear, and you have, you know, Evil Smile. So, you know, that's not terrible. It has a scythe. It is automatically cool. You're telling me the guy with that frilly collar is cool to you? wearing a skin-tight suit. And those pointy-ass shoes he's wearing. I mean, I guess to each his own, but...
Do you truly need this?
To me, things like this are cool. Sight is cool, you don't make the rules. Okay.
To whom will you give birth?
Why'd you have to say it like that, lady? To whom will you give birth? No one. No one. Stop it. Don't ask questions like that. Why are you using the Minotaur? Why am I not using the Minotaur, you mean? I had it before, in case you don't remember. Oops. Brought up a Steam overlay somehow. Is there anything in here that I can make? I need to make a trumpeter, right? In order to get Lucifer. So I need to focus on trying to figure out how to find Pale Rider. You don't remember? It's been like 6 months since I played this. It hasn't been that long. It's been a little bit, but it has not been 6 months.
Performing a fusion? Which persona are you looking
You know what?
for?
Let's do a network fusion. Let's get rid of Titania and see what we can make with Titania. We can get Oberon, or Cuchulainn. Where do I see 6? Oh, I'm sorry. I just skimmed through your message and I saw it's X, right? And I saw 6. Maybe I can make something else with someone else? Nope. We can make Messiah, which this is the ultimate persona from Persona 3 Portable. But level 81, so we'd have to spend a lot of our points there. We can make the Penis Demon again. This keeps just showing up. You want to keep playing games, but you're feeling very tired all of a sudden. That's unfortunate. That's the worst. Okay, so we're gonna make Oberon. Oh wait, does this change every time? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Do you truly need this?
I don't really need it, but I'm gonna make it because Titania and Oberon are
Choose which skill to inherit.
king and queen of the fairies. So you know it's fitting. Actually, wait. Concentrate. That's what you're gonna get. Yeah, I hate it when I'm like, man, I just want to do this thing, but I'm so tired. Noble hasn't posted a cat in a while, so you'll do it. You squish that cat. Okay, we did a network fusion. Is there anything we can make with that guy now? We can make Abaddon now.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Which is this ugly, ugly looking guy. But we might as well have him because more options is a good thing, not a bad thing.
Choose which skill to inherit.
How you take this and get this, who knows?
Choose which skill to inherit.
Strength and physical skills. Are you a physical type? I mean, 50 strength, but endurance is your
Choose
main
which
stat.
skill to
So
inherit.
increase the amount of SP restored to self by 50%. Who cares about that? Ooh, I can put Atomic Flare on you. And have
Choose which
Atomic
skill
Flare
to inherit.
and... Nuke Amp. Your magical isn't particularly good, but having those two things on one person that I can fuse away later is pretty good. Let's do it. Increase attack, increase defense. I am Abaddon. Blah, blah, blah. No, I don't know the lore behind Abaddon. Anybody else? Any guesses where he comes from? Oh, Drain Physical. That'll be a nice thing to pass on, too. So... get rid of Mabufudine, because his magic's not that good. And Gigantomachia. He was so ugly, everyone died. Yeah. Gigantomachia is fantastic. Good skill. Hard to say. My mind wants to say Titanomachia because that's a different skill, but Gigantomachia, pretty neat. Okay. That is
Did
what
you
we have
change
for
your
now.
mind? The companion
Let's go
has-
ahead and
You wish to browse the entries?
summon some things that we're missing now. That we fused them away.
You would like to
We need an
override it. You
Ostra
wish to
again,
summon this
so
person, you may take it with you then.
thank you. We need a Black Frost again,
this, you may
so
take it with you
thank
then.
you.
You
We
would like
need
to override- you wish
Neberos
to summon
again,
this, you may
so
take it
thank
with
you.
you
We're
then.
gonna be poor after this. Let's see. Melchizedek and Kali, Raoul and Ashura.
You would
Ali,
wish to
thank
summon this, you may
you.
take it with you then.
You just saw the icon for the donkey redeem? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Okay, we still have Melchizedek. Does that mean we have everyone that we need? I think we have Neberos, Black Frost, we have Melchizedek. We have Kali. We have Raoul and Ashura. That's the other two. Ashura right there and Raoul. Okay.
Awaken
But
your new
first,
self.
we must
Performing
check
Fuse.
one more
Which
time.
persona are you
Is there
looking
anything
for?
else in here that we absolutely would want to have? No. Okay.
Did you may luck be on your side? Indeed.
Okay. We're going to get to like the first roadblock in this
I'll
palace,
just add
and then
this.
we're gonna stop for today. Because quite frankly, I am feeling a little tired. And I'd like to make myself some food and chill. That's what I want to do with the rest of my night. Make myself some food and chill. There are any shadows in this area? Oh no. Chill equals deadlock? No, I'm not playing deadlock tonight.
Yes!
Holding up alright? What do you mean holding up alright? We've walked through like 2 doors. Looks like it's not stable yet. But what? I've played 85 hours of Deadlock in like the last 9 days. I think it's enough Deadlock, okay?
Crazy!
If I hadn't streamed 12 hours of fucking Elden Ring the other day, and 12 hours of it before that as well, right? It would be over 100 hours of Deadlock this last, week and a half. That's not healthy. I need to take a break. Why are they all like out of breath and shit?
Violet!
Cendrillon! What? Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please stay back!
What?
I appreciate it, but allow me.
This is strange.
I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stopped being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way.
Oh, does she get a different costume now or something?
The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity.
She's just getting like an awakening moment.
Fit you better than ever before.
Even though she already had one of these, kind of.
The glass slippers are the icon of glory.
Are they? Are the glass slippers the icon of glory?
Not just for you.
What about the Cinderella story is so glorious?
I am thou. Thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Except this isn't your debut, because we've already
That's it.
seen your persona and your outfit and everything before.
You tell him!
Go Violet! Give him hell!
This feels silly.
Let's do this, Cendrillon.
They wanted to have another moment where she's like, yeah, look at me being cool, except it really feels out of the blue. Oh, she missed one. There we go. They threw a bunch of weak enemies at me for this fight.
Too late to be sorry.
You know,
This power.
the fact that both her and her sister are, they look identical and they're into the
Sorry for troubling
same
you.
activity, right?
I'll
Of
be fine now.
gymnastics.
You were as impressive as always out there.
Kind of
Well
like
done, Violet.
Thank you.
really
You still have a
weakens
lot
the
to learn,
moment of
though.
her wanting to be
Promise
her
I'll
own
do my
person.
best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
Oh my gosh.
I am thou. Thou art I.
The rank 5 max
My
was
vow
a
stands
lie.
renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
Confidant Sumire, rank 5?
Alright.
You've unlocked the Faith Confidant once more. Your Faith Confidant can grow further.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Yes.
We unlocked it, but we didn't level it up to the next level because, I don't know, that would have made too much sense. Okay. You need an ID for the door. Let's get an ID. Oh, good thing there was a dude up there who was just talking about the fact that they have an ID.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can feel it.
Okay, back to the auditorium. Which I guess is that way? Or is it this way? Let's check this door first since it's right here. Okay, you know, this is the auditorium. Okay. I'm glad I checked.
I can see
There's probably one of these just has some way up it. You know? And some treasure too, so we're gonna go ahead and yoink that. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more Kasumi and Sumire being so similar, right? Visually and in terms of like their interests, their hobbies, really lessens the impact of like her being her own person. At least for me.
I have something.
Like when we looked at those flashbacks, they looked like identical. The difference between her and her sister was that her hair is like one shade brighter, and she wears her hair down, whereas her sister wore her hair up. But now she's wearing her hair up again. So
Persona! There! Still alive?
ooh, I need to check what personas I need leveled up for abilities. Are you gonna run away? I think you're probably gonna run away. So I need to figure out what the hell you're weak to as fast as possible. Okay, cool. They made the special rare enemy weak to the thing that the party member you're very likely to have in your party has. I have noticed something about her win animation that bothers me so much. Every single time it has paused, I thought maybe this effect was randomized, but it's not. Every single time it has paused at this final screen, this petal is in front of her eye. This is awful. This is the kind of minor detail that ruins something.
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
Oh, right, Persona. Need to check which one needs levels. You don't need a level, you don't need a level, you don't need a level, you don't need a level. You... Ollie Dance has to hit red of all incoming attacks, and it's not bad. You kind of need a level, but... I don't really know if... Okay, yeah, we'll go with you again. Not because I particularly care what you have, but just because it might, like a very small chance, might be something useful. For whatever you're going to be fused into.
Let's go. The advantage. Don't rush this. Persona. All hands are down. Stay silent. Beat 'em up.
She's gonna be getting a lot of this animation. It's gonna have a stupid petal in front of her eye. See, the petal's there again. The petal is there again. It's not a randomized effect. It's part of the design.
Okay.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
All search objects are back. Wow, thanks so much. That is the worst. I get that that's to help people, like, grind if they really want to or really need to. But I don't know.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Weakness to fire revealed. Yippee. Killer teddy bear's eyes rage. Dude, he's too strong.
Catch your breath. Okay.
He's actually too strong as he currently is.
But can you use it?
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Okay, so this is definitely progress forward, right? So what was that door down there? Can I not go back down? I can't. Okay. Can I drop down from here? I can. What is this door? Is it locked? Yes, it's locked. She looks crazy. What? Sumire? Yoshizawa-san? Whatever you want to call her. You could still call her Kasumi. I'll know who you're talking about.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Good job, Violet.
Both Akechi and Sumire have, like, crazy strong skills. I imagine the game knew that you were going to want to use them, right? So they just, like, they just gave them very strong stuff. You don't need to grind them or to do anything to make them particularly strong like you do with the other characters.
Okay.
They just start strong. And since you only have one dungeon with them, you know, you don't need to worry.
Reveal your true form.
I wish JRPGs would just all agree forever. Actually, RPGs in general, I just wish all RPGs would just agree to give you all of your party members by at least the halfway point. Or at latest the halfway point, right? You're gonna be immune or strong versus flight. This enemy is very often a huge problem. I don't remember what it's called. But it's just one of those really, really, really fucking strong demons in everything that it's in. Strong demon, strong persona. Yeah, it has Gigantamakia. Okay. Cosmic Flare. Oh, that would have killed someone.
That should do.
Let's go. Ravage snap.
Oh, it got hit with freeze. Cool. Reflect magical for, let's say you. Now let's go ahead and just have you heal everyone.
As good a time as any.
Okay, reflects gun. Probably reflects physical too, let's see. Yep. Nuke break, which means it's gonna try to use a nuke skill soon. Oh, but this isn't gonna work. I've never seen a Showtime that something is immune to. Oh, but it did work.
Crazy technique, but it works.
Okay. I guess Showtimes are almighty damage. It just didn't show that for some reason. Oh no, because it was defaulting to the regular attack, because you can still do regular attack. It was showing that the regular attack wasn't going to work there. I'm dumb. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping. You're gonna go ahead and guard. Oh, Cosmic Flare is a nuke skill. Oh, and it blocks nuke. Ooh.
Thank you. Nice timing. An enemy frozen.
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Oh, and hit himself with Concentrate? That's not good. Everybody just needs to kill this man right now. Just die. Oh, okay, it was frozen again. That's nice. There we go. Cool. Yeah, those things are incredibly annoying to fight in everything that they're in. And was that literally every party member getting a level? Cool. Oh, I have to look at this dumbass cat. Salvation. Fully restore HP and cures non-special ailments for all allies.
That's a new skill.
Atomic Flare. Okay. Is that... That's one foe, so we go with replace that.
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead. Oh!
I see.
Okay, let's see what the difference in damage there is. She's going from a Rapier, which does 280, to Decisive Rapier, which does 344. Sand Broken Ash, redeem water the plant. Thank you again. I am hydrating, and you should hydrate too. I wanted to have a little animation for that redeem, that way I can't ignore it now. But I didn't have the time and I couldn't figure out how to make a GIF, so I don't have one for that. The other two redeems now have things, right? The cat and the new redeem, the donkey redeem, they both have sounds and images on screen now. Actually, I don't think the cat one has a sound, it just has an image.
Show me your true form.
But that was something I was putting off for ages because I just didn't want to know. I didn't want to have to use Twitch alerts specifically. Anybody? Okay, they're weak to something that you have. What are they weak to? Ice. Let's just do this.
You're mine.
Man, that one just keeps avoiding. Please die. Thank you.
Let's get your way. Good work, everyone.
That's such a cool persona. Too bad it seems like it's
That easy.
just fodder in this game. It's introduced as an enemy that the other enemy just eats, and then it's kind of a weakling. Oh, okay, we go down here. Come here, doctor.
Show me your true form.
I gotta attack you out of the blue. So glad there's so many things that are just weak to her. It's making this section really brainless.
Okay.
Can you tell if I've grown stronger?
I mean, not really, no. If you want my honesty. You seem the same as you were when we first started this palace. This just leads back up.
I can see it.
What would you like to do?
Let's go for it.
Huh? What?
Ambush him quick. Okay. Oh look, it's that one guy from Hades. And actually, is this other guy a thing in Hades too? I don't remember. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure this. Oh, well, he's dead. I'm pretty sure the demon on the left there was from Hades. I was expecting a bigger fight here, but those were just two regular enemies. I was expecting like a mini boss. But honestly, even normal encounters have been harder than that. Speaking of Hades, Hades 2 is out now. Maybe I do a bonus stream of that. Actually, it depends on how expensive it is. Does everyone know how expensive Hades 2 is?
Huh? What's this?
Pretty sure I either got Hades 1 on a super mega sale or I just borrowed it from my brother's Steam library. But if that shit's like $60, there's no way I'm buying it and doing a bonus stream for that.
Yeah.
But if it's like $20, maybe even $30, I could do a bonus stream of Hades 2. Ooh, what's this over here? Oh, well, what's this? Creepy tentacle. Okay. $29.99. Thank you for checking. Yeah, maybe I'll do a bonus stream of that sometime soon. I am very, very interested in playing Hades 2. Although I never, as far as I'm aware, I never finished Hades 1's like full story. I only did about a dozen or so runs, and I think I needed to do more than that. Hedonistic braggart. kind of want this guy to join me, so I'm hoping to get him low and for him to want to join me, but nah, I just killed him outright.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. So I think next safe room. Ooh, okay, next safe room we're doing that.
I feel
Never
like
mind.
I need more.
I can see it.
Up we go. But I think next safe room we're gonna do that and then call it for today.
Focus.
Like I said, I'm pretty low energy today. All these long streams have been taking a lot out of me. And then I think on Friday we'll finish this game. I think that's the plan. I think on Friday we will end Persona 5 Royal.
He's not down. Don't hold back, Violet. I'm glad we won.
Fuck, that was a lot of damage.
All right.
If our enemies really are this weak, they won't even be good practice.
I agree, Kasumi. I agree. I'm sorry, not Kasumi. Sumire? I'm sorry, I just think Kasumi is a much better name, and it's easier to pronounce in English. How do I get over there? Must be from... I must be able to jump on those down there. Oh, not here.
It's somewhere.
This one looks
I
tough.
don't want to fight another big one. It'll be annoying. And Akechi's running out of mana. So I'm gonna avoid it actually, because it's not worth my time. The little guys are actually too easy to kill, but the big guy is really, really annoying. And I'm getting PTSD from SMT3.
I smell treasure.
Found an enemy with a rare treasure.
This enemy
Okay.
It should
Red
be easy.
phosphorus.
Persona. Sakura-on. Here's our chance. Don't hold back, Violet. Please, understand this. Persona!
Oh right, she doesn't have any multi-target attacks. I forgot about that. I made her all single target focused because I figured it'd be better. I mean it is. She's definitely doing more damage than she otherwise would be.
Okay.
Can you tell if I've grown stronger?
Focus.
Quit asking that question. I swear. You're the type of person that's like every 10 minutes, am I improving? Am I getting better? It takes time, woman. Okay? You're not gonna see instant results.
It's somewhere.
Improvement is not about one small trick that changed the way you played the game, right?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Do they have some treasure?
Oh, this one has a rare treasure too. What is it?
It's not gonna work.
It's also red phosphorus. Okay.
Obliterated them. Let's get your breath.
Man, I wish he was in the party for like the whole game.
They were no match for us.
I love his voice lines. I love his skills. Oh, I forgot she's got a big orb. got a big orb. It's not a UFO anymore, it's a big orb.
What does it kill us makes us stronger.
I leveled up.
Ooh, we're level 79 now, which means we can make at least one of the angels that we need. I think we might be able to make 2 of them, actually. Because I think it was 77, 79, and 81 were the levels that we needed.
I can feel it.
I don't rightly remember. Oh, how do I get down there? How do I get down there? Game, let me down. Game. The treasure there. You're telling me I can't jump there?
Oh, it's a treasure chest. What should we do with it?
What do you do with all treasure chests? You open them. You open them, and then you're incredibly disappointed with the treasure inside of it. Feels like I'm playing Elden Ring all over again. Oh, is that it? There's nothing else? Nothing else here? That was mostly just a rib. I think most of the time I was pretty happy with the things I was getting out of treasure chests in Elden Ring, right? Most of the time it was like, yeah, this is at least interesting, maybe not necessarily useful, but at least interesting. But occasionally you did open a chest and you're like, oh look, it's a purple item. Oh, it's a rune arc. And that was awful. Okay, so falling down here doesn't give me anything, but the treasure chest is over there and I need it. How do I get the treasure chest? And this treasure chest as well. And drop down from here. I don't know. Maybe I come back into this room through a different door. That feels like the right answer.
Looks like you can use your grappling hook here. Want to give it a shot?
I mean, I'll go back up there one more time to see. But what? Yeah. Where the fuck is it? Oh, over here. Okay. But I can't drop down there from here. Oop. No, not here either. Okay, let's just move on. I'm sure the treasure is the most amazing thing in the world, and it's like a really strong weapon for Joker, but
I'll reveal your true
I ain't got all the time in the world to waste. Are they hit with fear? Is that what that is?
Persona.
Good one, Crow! Good down! Someone finish it off! Do you see that scare room? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. Last one was just practice! Do you see that scare room? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
What? Oh yeah, I mean psychokinesis would be perfect if it hit.
Joker, you're looking cool! Please don't resist!
Hello, hedonistic braggart. I want you to join me.
Just
Well,
trash
okay.
after all.
Just like I thought.
That's unfortunate. He was too afraid to join me. I just want to know what the name of that guy is, so that I can in fact remember if he was in Hades.
Oh.
Shall we go?
Okay. That looks like the exit over there. I don't know why they just assume that's the exit over there.
It's somewhere.
There wasn't treasure over there or anything, was there?
I can feel it.
That I skipped out on? I mean, there's that. And there's a treasure. Like a, oop. The squiggly dude that found me.
Have a bad feeling about that one. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Oh. It just showed me the 2 weaknesses I already knew. Yeah, she might be too strong. And she's not as strong as Akechi. That's crazy. She might be too strong, and Akechi seems stronger than her.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
I can feel it.
Well, can I head back over there? Let's see if I can. Oop. Didn't see you there.
Enemies! Don't worry though. It's not a big deal. Cendrillon! You do better!
No, Joker got hit with shock. That's not good. Oh, and you countered the shit out of that. Ooh, and you got crit. And you missed. Things are not going good right now. Oh my lord. Okay, thanks for the final guard. But we could still be dead. The dog could still kill us. The dog goat snake could still kill us. No.
Let's do this, Joker.
Pretty crazy technique.
Yes, 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 yes. Please join me. Lend me your power. My new name is Dionysus. Yes, okay. Dionysus is in Hades or Hades 2, right?
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Right? I'm not crazy.
All right.
But yes, that's what this persona is. Let's look at the background. The Greek god of wine and theater, who was originally a god of life protecting the mountains of Thrace. He taught humans how to make wine. Look it up, you don't know? Yeah. But he just looks so... He looks... I mean, I'm looking it up, yeah. I'm just gonna look it up. Yeah. Okay, he is. He's the dude with the fucking all the wine and the partying. Of course he is. That's what I thought. I loved using all of his boons in Hades. The drunk boons are just fantastic.
I can see it.
I don't know why I tried to press triangle to grab that. All of the boons that are like deal extra damage when people are drunk or whatever. They're just fantastic.
Looks like you can use your grappling hook here. Want to give it a shot?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Show them, Sondrion! Good job, Violet! It's all you!
Sure.
The Persona powered you up!
There!
Defeated! All right, what a workout! Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Can you tell if I've grown stronger?
Is this where I want to be? I mean, there's a treasure through this door, so... Is the treasure over here behind the thing? Okay, well. That bastard thought he could sneak up on me. Oh, it's this one. I don't want to fight this one. I'm leaving.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
I'm leaving. As soon as I find the item, I'm leaving. Where is the fucking item? There we go.
Make this quick.
Looks dope. Yeah, it looks cool. It's fantastic. Like, visually, that's a really cool one. Fighting it is hell. It has such high resistance to everything. It's just not fun to fight. He could also just decide to, like, one-shot me.
I can feel it.
Shadow spotted. It looks strong.
So, I'm not sticking around. Oh, okay. I have been here before. And it's not just in this game that it's strong. I think I remember either SMT4 or 5, I ran into those dudes often, and I just... It was hell on earth. Right? Just absolutely awful all the time. Okay, we need to find a save room.
Focus.
Real, like, there's some real Metroid type shit going on in this room right here.
Safe room nearby?
This looks like a Metroid Prime 2 room. Minus the ceiling fan. This looks so much like Metroid Prime. Oh look, a safe room.
It's a safe room.
This does not look like Metroid Prime. This is like a dingy old closet. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to use some items to heal.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Phantasy Star Online too.
Let us
I don't know. I've never played Phantasy Star Online, so it could, I could see it in my mind's eye that it looks like a Phantasy Star area. Phantasy Star Online specifically, I mean. But I don't know. Fun game. Are you talking about the first or the second? Because I know
for you.
at least 2 different people I know really loved the first Phantasy Star Online.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. You're stopping?
Need to register
Compendium,
first.
yes?
We'll
Register,
register
would you like to
personas.
register it?
Yes, I want to register.
Please be aware that there is an alarm
First
in
one.
effect.
Okay.
Let us aim for greater heights. This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Ooh, we can get Thunder Rain, which is the strongest electric skill. Or, oh, God's Hand Belt.
Let us aim for the top
That lets
with
us just
accessories
give
as well.
someone God's Hand. Ooh, that's really good. You didn't know there was a second? Yeah, so for for a very long time, Phantasy Star Online 2 was not available anywhere but Japan. We can get Repel Wind. We can get Divine Judgment, which
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
reduces enemies' HP by 50%. There's some. What is a
Let
Picaresque
us aim
Crown?
for the top with accessories as well.
Insta heal all stats plus 3. Some of these are really nice. Think I'm gonna go with the Thunder Rain? God Hand
Let us
Belt
aim
is
for the
really
top
nice
with
to have.
accessories as well.
The issue with it would just be that, like, I can only wear one accessory, and I don't think I'd want to get rid of the other accessories I have on people right now. Especially the... So, God's
Let
Hand
us aim
Belt
for the
on
top with
Akechi would be really
accessories
nice,
as well.
because he has very high physical stats going on. But that means I'd have to get rid of the item right now that is making his magical attack at the start of the battle do 2.5 times damage. And I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna go with Thunder Rain.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Because that just means I can put the strongest thunder spell on anybody I want. Okay, and then we go to
Prepared for
Persona Fusion,
variations.
we go to
Please
Fuse
be
by
more
Result.
careful than usual.
Let's just go ahead and make... We're level 79 now, let's go ahead and make... Yeah, let's just make Throne. Actually... I don't think I actually want to make anything now. I'm gonna leave. Because I don't want
Stop me? How
to...
was the alarm?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd rather fuse and get the thing I'm guaranteed 100% to get with everything that I want, and take a risk on the alarm. But we can fuse
Welcome to
some
the
things that we
Velvet
need now.
Room.
Oop.
awaken your new self. Performing which persona are you looking for?
Oh, yep, I was correct. Uriel is level 81, which means we can't quite do it. Raphael and Gabrielle are the ones we need now. So, Neburos plus Black Frost. Yep,
Do you wish to fuse this?
gotta go ahead and make Gabrielle. She will have
Choose which skill
some pretty
to
nice
inherit.
stuff. Let's go ahead and put Relentless on her. Put Diamond Dust on her. Put Ice Amp on her. We'll put Concentrate on her. And then after that... let's Repel Fire, just to have it. I think that's we'll probably end up getting rid of one or two of these because of the things she'll level and get. Touch and Go. What is Touch and Go? Increase accuracy evasion for 3 turns after a baton pass. No, I don't really care about that. Salvation. Yes, we definitely want Salvation on you. Fully restores HP and cures non-special ailments for all allies. It is a crazy, crazy, crazy good thing to have. What do I want to get rid of, though? I'll get rid of Mabufudine. She has Diamond Dust. She has a thing that increases damage from single target attacks that hit foes' weaknesses, not multi-target attacks. So yeah, we'll just do that. Fafnir is the thing that is by the way, the enemy that I was having a difficult that I have a difficult time with. It's Fafnir. It's yeah. It's pretty neat. An evil dragon of Norse lore. He's cool. It's cool looking? Yeah, it is cool looking. It's also a pain in the ass. Unfortunately, in these games, a lot of the really cool looking things, right? A lot of the really cool looking things to fight are just like a pain in the ass to fight. Okay, and then we can also get Raphael using Melchizedek and Kali.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Yes, I wish to fuse this.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Do I want Retaliating Body, Pinch Anchor, or Crisis Control? No, I want Retaliating Body. And I'm gonna put God Hand on you. I'm gonna put Repel Physical, Repel Psychic, and we'll do Regenerate 3, because why not? I really hope in the near future that like all of the angel designs get redesigned, you know? Because Raphael, Gabrielle, Michael, and Uriel, they're all always very good demons or personas to have, but they're just kind of plain, you know? And some of the more major angels in SMT5 got completely redesigned, and they look amazing, and they definitely look way more in line with the rest of the SMT verse. These guys very much just look like old holdovers that they haven't redesigned because they've just been here and they've been like this the entire time. Growth 3, I don't care about Growth 3. Adverse Resolve, doubles crit rate when surrounded, I don't care about that. Arms Master, decrease HP cost of skills by half. I actually want that. So you have God Hand. I don't really need you to have Sword Dance. It does have a pretty high crit chance. But crits, who cares? Okay. Now, all I really need is to hit level 81, get Uriel, and then I can go ahead and worry about Michael later. Oh, I can make Sraosha. Do I want to make Sraosha right now?
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
How much is it going to cost me, though? Oh, wait, no, I'm one level short. Never mind. Water Fairy? Oh, is that what you think of this thing?
To hold a vast amount of power.
Let's see what it is. In Zoroastrian lore, Sraosha's duty is to listen to the cry of humans for Ahura Mazda. He's also known to descend after sunset to vanquish evil. His name literally means observance. I don't get water vibes from this. I get like, I don't know, like alien vibes. Although now that I look at it, the effect on his wings is kind of like ripples in the ocean, you know? So I guess I can see it. I just had never... I saw those more as like veins in my eyes than like ocean waves. Anyway, we can't quite make him, so we're not gonna waste the money or the time. Okay, is there anything else that I might want to make? No, because I can't make anything else without spending a lot of money that I do not have.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Okay,
Did you change your mind? May luck be on your side.
I think we're gonna have to stop here. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes, which seems like the perfect time to stop. 420, smoke weed every day, etc., you know? Next time, we're gonna finish the game. Unless the game ends up being way longer than I expect, on Friday we will finish the game.
I should write something.
Thanks so much for tuning in. It's been a kind of uneventful but pretty chill day. When we finish this game, I will give more details about what our plans for the future playthroughs are. But once we're done with this, we're moving on to newer, brighter things. I will see you all on Friday. Sand Broken Astrodine water the plant, okay? One last water the plant before I go. Can't believe I'm quitting Deadlock forever. Yep, that's what I said. I totally said forever. I'm never talking to anyone ever again. I'm stopping Deadlock, and I'm going to be a full-time Dota player now. I'll see you all on Friday for the final Persona 5 stream and the final character for